Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I have an intro applause now to make myself feel better about myself. So there's that. Today is a no makeup day, so don't make fun. I know you wouldn't anyway, but I just feel kind of blah, and so that's what we're dealing with today. But yeah. So how is everyone doing? Hope you're fine. I hope you're doing well. I'm really looking forward to finishing up Paper Mario today. At least I hope we can. Queen of the Britons. Thanks, Kane. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, Kane. Let's give some shout outs like we always do. There we go. Alright, and I've got Mixer on behind me, on the telly. He's on the big screen. So if you hear some raging behind me, you'll know what's going on. Although I have a filter on my mic, so it might cut out background noise. I'm not terribly sure how well it works, but Sane says that it cuts out the AC unit fairly well. So because the AC unit is quite loud, Ty's over here running around my legs right now. So there's that. I see my camera's moved a tiny bit too. Let's scoot that back over this way. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, you know, Queen, Kane, I can't get over that. Queen of Britons. Queen of the Britons living in Seattle. Yeah. Hello over there. Back home in the motherland. Did I even face the proper direction? Let's see, that's north. So no, it would have been that way. East. Looking back that direction for the games is east. So you absolutely must know my locale. Oh, I swear. My hair is a mess too. I just took a shower like an hour ago too. Just hopped out of the shower. So I'm all sparkly, clean and fresh. You know the tale of brave Sir Robin. The tale of brave Sir Robin? Is this different from... Well, I don't know. Go ahead, Kane. Go ahead. Remind me. Refresh me. What is this? Refresh the audience, which will in turn refresh me. That's what we'll say, so I don't come across as so daft. Oh. I'm sure I do know this. Oh, and I've got something ready for once you do it. For once you say it. I've got new sound clips, and I've also got new from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, see, I really need to watch that movie over again. It's been so long that I don't remember things. There's so many. I'm gonna have to pull clips from that movie, I guess, to keep myself. But yeah, I have new sound effects. I've got a laugh track. I've got a Here we go. I've got a laugh track. I've got the clap thing, the clap intro that I did, coming on today, and then I've added a few new video.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Yeah, I like that one, record scratch. And then I also added a few new video effect files too. A couple of Naruto things, since I really like the Naruto anime. So, and remember there's also a VFX too, so they should be listed on that one. Because that's where I added them too. Ty is really wanting to go ahead and jump right in here with the booty rubs. TMNT Turtle Power. Yes. Ty, come here. Come on. Ty, you're not supposed to be up there. Quit loving on the microphone. Come on. Let's get off the computer desk. Let's get over here. Yeah, I added Dotabio and Naruto, since I like Naruto a lot. It's the sexy jutsu. I love the sexy jutsu because I love how it makes blood just spurt from their noses and it shoots them backwards. That's so funny to me. I love the sexy jutsu. So old school, definitely. Definitely. Kane, did I not give you a shout out earlier? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I don't know why that. Huh. You used to cosplay Ebisumaru. Oh, that's very cool. I went to MegaCon one year, during my birthday in Orlando, Florida, and Florida. Hey, how Americans actually say that, the name of that goofy state. No offense if you're from Florida. But I went to MegaCon in Orlando, and it was like the year that Naruto was super huge and popular and everything. This was back in 2005, and it was gigantic and just cosplays galore of Naruto, and I saw like every character under the sun there. So I'm sure I saw an Ibisumaru there, and lots of Narutos, of course, and Kakashis and Jiraiya, and you know, all these wonderful characters. Sakura, lots of Sasukes too. Lots of Sasukes there that day, or that week that we went. But I also got lots of really cool swag too that was there. That was fun. Lots of plushies and stickers and all sorts of stuff and that. And I saw someone in an armored up, this isn't Naruto, but I saw someone in a really cool like Master Chief cosplay, like armored up and everything, and it looked so badass. I loved it. It was really, really cool. Ty is digging these claws into my knee. It hurts right now. But he's in such a good mood, I don't want to make him get up. Yep. I added some Holy Grail sound clips too. Oh, fun, Kane. Fun. Okay, you'll have to, yeah, I'll have to test those out. I know I do want to add the scene with the bunny rabbit. I need to go in and do that. Because the killer bunny rabbit is such a great, that's a great moment in the movie. I like that.
People assume that time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but actually, from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah, it's quite true. The universe that we live in. Ty, are you ready to play Paper Mario? Are we ready to get to it? Ty, let's get to it, okay? Let's get to some Paper Mario. Here we go.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Alright. David Tennant worship stream. Yeah, I love David Tennant. David Tennant is the best Doctor, by far. He's so good, so good. Save? I should save. Well, I mean, this is where it was, you know, I started back. I left my Switch on. My Switch has been on, but in sleep mode since the last stream. So we're literally picking right back up where we ended the last stream. So it's not that big of a deal. Because I did save right there at the end of the stream. But I did get stuck though. Yeah, I did get stuck though because I was like, what do I do now? Because I remember I had gotten, let's see, what key items, where was that at? Silver credit, no, that's not it. I had gotten like a blue key, but I hadn't found the red key yet. I think that's the problem. I hadn't found the red key. I've been struggling trying to find that. What do we have here? Oh, an Ewok. It's a Lego Ewok. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. We have the Dookie emote, the poop, it's a real poop. Yes, because Twitch wouldn't let me use the word poop in my emote, so but for some reason they'll let me use Dookie. I don't know why. Because I just wanted to call the emotes a real poop. They wouldn't let me. Yeah, with a chainsaw. That's all that. It's quite good. It's lovely, Kane. It's lovely. Alright, so I think we go through here? Maybe? If we're following along the path that we went last time, then I feel like Like, we went in this door, and that doesn't lead us to anything. Or maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, see, I'd already gotten that block. Maybe I need to open up my tab block on my team to see if there's anything I'm missing. Did I go down there? On this side? I don't know if I did. Yeah, okay. Lego Force Awakens starts with the Battle of Endor. Really? When the Ewoks show up, one pops out with a chainsaw. I lost it. Oh god, I would too. Oh man, that's so good. Oh, I still have the oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I still have the Winamp music on. Let me turn that off. I was wondering why this was sounding funny in my ears. There we go. Sorry about that. I saw the pop-up notification that a new song was coming on and I was like, wait a minute, I thought I turned that off. And Akbar is dipping a fish in his coffee. I love that. I really need to play that game. I really do. It's glorious. There's nothing in here. Okay. I feel like... Okay, no, there was an item sitting there. That's right. That's right. What? Okay, so it's not that. So, but here's the problem. Whenever I jumped on this... Yeah, this is all well and good and everything. It opens up access to the red door, but I don't have the red key yet. That's the problem. Yeah, I just can't do it. So that doesn't work for me. Unless it's out here somewhere. But I went outside and I could not find it. Unless you can somehow cross over and bomb it and blow this open. No. Okay, it's not that then. Keep hiding behind that. Get through that. And there was just an item in here. That's all that was in here. Okay, so it's not that. I love the cute footprints that are left in the snow though. That's adorable. Anything behind here? No red key hiding out. What are we missing? No hidden blocks. I just don't like. It doesn't make sense. I was thinking, well, if there's like a hidden passageway on this front wall. I really don't want to open up a guide. I've been going through this entire game without using a walkthrough or a guide. And been doing things quite well. I just don't understand why. This is back in the room with the save room. Tried to go this way, I guess. Like I've defeated all the enemies so far in this area. Yeah, there was just a chest over here. There's nothing hiding. Wait, did I really not blow that up? Oh my god, is this literally it? I could have sworn. Oh, uh-oh. What? Who are all of you? You're all trying to look like me. Mario, don't tell me you can't tell which is the real Bombette. You can tell, right? Oh god, which one landed first? Hey, I heard that. You're spreading lies, you imposter. I'm the real Bombette. Oh, no, Mario, look carefully at me and you'll know. I'm the real Bombette. It can only be me. These others are all liars. I'm the one, Mario, me. Don't fall for these tricks. I'll blow you up if you do. I'm the real Bombette. Please, trust your eyes and look at me. I'm not lying. No, I can't bear this. Mario, smash the imposters with your hammer. All of you pretending to be me. I can't take it another second. Sorry, I thought I got a message from my nephew just then. It's been a while since I'd heard from him. But it was something else. Oh, that's a nice idea. That will clear all this up. Yes, good idea. I just hate imposters. Mario, I'm the real Bombette, so don't you dare hit me. Oh god, okay. No! I should have worked harder in my Bombette disguise. I won't forget this. This one's obviously fake. Oh, somehow you managed to see through my disguise. Darn it, I thought I was doing so well. I mean, it's definitely the first one. Oh, you must be very smart to figure out I was an imposter. Curses, I thought we were doing a great job of confusing you. I'll be back. I love this game so much. It's so cute. What? Why did you hit me? Well, because you're an imposter. Blast, you found me! What's wrong with my disguise? If you hit me with the hammer, Mario, I was going to bomb you the next time you napped. But you didn't. I'm so happy that you knew I was the real Bombette. Oh, she gave me a kiss. That's cute. Alright, let's go, girl. This is the red key. There we go. I feel like a big horse's petite. I cannot believe that I've been searching and searching and for some reason I missed that entire thing. I don't know why. But oh well. Now we can move on. And we'll save too. Now Kane, now we'll save. And now we can go back into this room. This may be the incorrect one. Oh, wrong one. That's the wrong room. That's outside. We don't want to go there. Marked 127 and 15. Let's go ahead and go in this red door first, and then we'll go to the backside later. We'll try this one. See what's up here though. I've got chills right now for some reason. I don't necessarily think it's because it's cool in this God, I keep wanting to say apartment because I've lived here for so long now, here in the States. It's kind of cool here in my flat. And we've got the AC running, but it's not like, it doesn't feel like external type temperature cold. Oh. Exile. Oh, Exile! Oh my goodness. Exile with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Exile. My goodness. Welcome in. We will give you a shout out. Absolutely. So happy to see you. Last making a scene in retro. What were you playing today, Exile? What's going on your front?
Non-human means a predator.
It was this
I hope you're well.
climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crap man!
You know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
I gotta hear Egghead say crab man.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour. Crab man!
Just finished the PS1 remake of Wizardry Scenario 1. Okay, fun. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I mean, I've heard of Wizardry, but I've never heard of the game. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this unlocked both sides. Both sides of the door, so it looks like we can head... Oh, we can go through that way. Okay, we're gonna go here first. Oop, there's a spike. Oh, so if you come around from the other side, there's a statue there. Let's try that first, just to see what happens. Because the other way is going to be a fight with an enemy, which is fine because we can do it. But can we push it? Is there no way to push it? Can we blow it up? There's no way to blow it up. Okay. You can't hit it. Huh. So there's no pushing it. So it looks like we do have to go. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the case. That's so weird. I wonder so if you once you eliminate him, I don't want to use the word kill. But once we eliminate him, it's like Pokemon. Oh, they fainted. They didn't die. They fainted and scurried off. Oh, who are you? The great and honourable Crystal King said that I can't let anyone pass. You're up to no good. I'm going to have to hurt you. Oh, didn't even get to jump on him first. Oh, he's got a magic Koopa too. Okay. Well, let's start with our power bounce and. Oh, missed the last one. Couldn't get it. It was alright, some good accessibility updates, but some weird design choices even versus the previous Japanese adaptations from the Famicom. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played it. I'll have to look into that and see what it's like. Oh, I need to turn the stream off behind me since Mixer's finished now. Give me just a second, everyone. That's kinda loud. I'll be right back. Come on, Ty, let's go turn the stream off back here, so it's not a distraction for me. I had to hold Ty like a baby because he was in my lap the entire time. I didn't want to disturb him, so he's coming along with me for the ride. There you go, Ty. There you go, babe. Now you're back. Let's see if I can get my hair back in my headphones correctly, because I had it set up to where it wasn't. Oh no, I had it just right. And now I don't know if I can get it back. You know what, screw it, it's just going to go over the hair, I don't care. That's how I've always done it. But I was like, I just don't like that it leaves an imprint in my hair. It kind of annoys me. There we go, got rid of that one. Got some damage on the magic. I keep wanting to say Magitech on the Magikeeper. Oh, and he ran away because he's an absolute chicken shit. Ty, do you see that? That Magikoopa ran away. Oh, and look at that! That's what gets rid of the... Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I won't let you! I won't, and I won't, and I won't! You can't! You'll have to go through me if you want to get past. Well, let's do this then. Let's dance, Spike. Oh, there's even more of you this time. Okay. Damn it, I never can get that last jump. We're going to switch back to Cooper again, since he hits all enemies with that ability, Power Shell. Magic Cooper might run away. No? Okay. Gonna heal. That's okay, that's okay. I've only got one healing shroom now, just the ultra shroom. Interesting. Okay. Don't want to go and use this. Yeah. Okay, this will be good because now I can get rid of switch over to bow. We can smack the shit out of the magic Koopa. My favourite attack, of course. What's funny was Wizardry started as an American game, a turn-based dungeon crawler. I was looking away and I timed that just perfect. Dungeon crawler RPG like Might and Magic on the Apple II. The feeling of it was very different from even later PC and Commodore 64 versions, which weren't very good. And then ASCII got a hold of it in Japan and evolved it in a different direction, and it became even bigger in Japan than it did in the West. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a fairly big backstory there for the game. Huh. I always, you know, one of the things that I always thought was so interesting was the studio called Micronix, I think, that tried to do, like, well, not tried, they did, but you know, ported so many like arcade games to the Famicom, to the NES, and some of them were okay, some of them were really bad, and just like a handful of them were good. I found that interesting, the story of Micronix. I think that's what they're called. Oh yeah, I forget I can do 3 now per jump. I thought I was still stuck at 2. Let me go get the coins, come on. Oh, there's another. Oh, this is why you do that, so that you can actually go through the entire thing. Okay. Got 19. I really need to go get some healing items. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I'm not budging. You got that? Do you have any idea how mad the Crystal King will get if I let you pass here? I don't want him mad at me, so I'll have to teach you a lesson. I guess so. Oh, there's even more. Now is when I should have used the... You know, we can use a shooting star though. We'll do that. I wish that your partner character could also use... Yeah, Micronix, they were one of those stealth studios like Toes. Didn't really get credited unless you did your research, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they did so many. I mean, they were like big on the NES, the Famicom. Tons of games by Micronix. I watched that, the one guy, Crontendo, I think is his name, on YouTube. And he does like the history of all the game releases for the Famicom and the NES, and it's amazing how much you learn from that. And then being able to go back and watch all the, you know, clips from the games too is also really fun. I like that. I think he's still putting out videos, he just doesn't do it at the, you know, proper tick like he used to do. Oh god, okay. Big one. Okay, another big one. Back heal. Oh no, defensive power go up. We really need to heal. We're gonna have to go back, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of them with this. that opens up the path there. So let's go back outside because there is a heart thing that we can go through, that we can use. And then we can come back in and save. Right here. Yep, there we go. Fills us back up. I don't know why they don't put that closer to the place, but whatever. This works. Back inside the ice palace, ice thing, whatever this is. Alright, and let's go through the door. Go this way. Oh, I bet the switch flips the hidden blocks in here. Oh, okay. Invulnerable walls. Let's find out first. Alright, Wombat, do your thing. Oh, look at that! See? I knew what I was doing. Bonk. Not boot. Oh, more enemies. Oh, they have so much health. Let's see if Bombat can do her thing here with Mega Bomb. Is Mega Bomb more powerful than Power Bomb now? It just does like all enemies also, but it just is on the ground. Not really strong. No, it's the same damage. Okay. Oh no! Going to bomb. 2 bombs. Okay. Well, this will be okay because we're going to be able to take them all out with multi-bounce. There we go. Easy enough. Triple dip damage. Let's use 3 items during one turn. My goodness. Do I not have the one already selected then? For the double item thing? I guess I don't. Is that back up top? 6. Wow. Oh, there it is, double dip and triple dip. Oh, no I didn't. Okay, so I wasn't using that anyway. I need more, oh, look at that. So, what we have, Hunter, also, hello, welcome in. Hunter, thank you for the follow, my goodness. So by more retro fun stuff after, you mean the sequel to this, right? JK, how's everyone? Hunter, welcome in. Since you're a first time chat viewer, we always do shout outs, always, here in this place. Here in my safe haven. So even if you don't stream, even if you have no clips, does not matter, we're still going to do a shout out, that's what we do. But so I don't know, I don't have the direct sequel to this, which is Thousand Year Door, and I've absolutely never played Thousand Year Door, and I really want to. if I could somehow manage to finagle a copy of that game for the GameCube, I need to go around the retro shops that we have here in Seattle and see what I can find. But if I could find a copy of it, you can damn well sure bet that I'm going to get it and play that on stream. So I don't have it right now though. So unless Nintendo decide also to put GameCube games on the Switch Online, which I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, that'd be my only other way to play it. So yes, I know there's also ROMs or emulation. I could do that, download the Dolphin emulator and play it that way. But I'd rather have an actual physical copy because I do have my GameCube plugged up to my capture card, so I could play it that way. That to me is the preferred way to play it. So. But I've never played Paper Mario. I can get you a copy. I want a physical copy that will play. You're kidding. I want an actual physical disc, GameCube optical disc, or GOD, as they were called back then. Oh, let's hit this thing. Oh wait, so. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. I was thinking I could probably. Oh, that does work. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna blow that up. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Do I need to go heal? No, we're fine. Fair enough. But thank you for the option to be able to do that. I appreciate it. No, you missed twice. Gotcha. Oh, there's 3 of these bastards now. Okay. Right, let's see if I can do power bounce again. Oh my god, I missed it. That was terrible. I'm so bad. So how many retro stores do you have in your remote area? Because here in America, it's mostly corporate chains than mom and pop shops. So I live in Seattle, and I actually live on the east side, so I'm in Bellevue specifically, and we've got quite a few over here. So I just need to go see what we have. Like there's one right down the road from me here on Bell Red. Bell Red is the name of the street because it connects Bellevue and Redmond together. Oh, fun fact, Hunter, I'm also like just 2 miles from Nintendo of America. They're right down the road. Here behind me. It's so cool. And yes, I have gone there and taken a picture in front of the Nintendo of America building and the sign. You can find that on my Discord and on my Twitter. But yeah, there are lots of retro stores here. We do have quite a few. We have, there's the, what was it called? Game Exchange or whatever. I think there's. Oh no. So I'm not in the UK. No, I actually live here. I am British. My family and everything all transplanted ourselves over from the UK, but I actually live in Seattle. So that's where I'm at. Oh god, the ninjas. Yeah, the ninjas. Yeah, the Nintendo ninjas, you're right. They're everywhere. They patrol the building outside. I couldn't find them because they're ninjas, of course. They were hidden really well, but they do patrol the building. On weekends they're a bit more lax. They are, because there's no one there, of course. They're not open on the weekends. That voice doesn't fool me. I know you're part Weeping Angel. Part Weeping Angel? I'm not part Weeping Angel. CJ, I would never transport someone to another dimension. if you blinked, I would never do that. My goodness, I'm so ready for new Doctor Who. It's going to be so good. Here you go, CJ. Let me give you a shout out as well. Last playing Mega Man X3. Yeah, I was watching the other night. In between bits of like falling asleep because I was so out of it. Supposed to be writing off Jodie this season. Yeah, so she just ended her last main like episodes because she was doing a thing called what was it called, Doctor Who Flux, I think. And it was like a kind of a. You're excited for July? Yeah, is that when that's when the next special's supposed to drop? Because I think she's got maybe 2 more specials, and then in early 2023 is when the new Doctor, Shuti Gatwa, I think is his name, is going to be taking over, and I'm really super excited about him being the Doctor. It's going to be so good, and I can't wait to see the transformation. I can't wait to see all that, and to know that David Tennant and Catherine Tate are coming back to reprise their roles in some sort of fashion in the series is also going to be fantastic. I cannot wait. So excited. I like Doctor Who, but that show has went downhill, especially after the "Oh Hey, I Got Unlimited Lives" lore was dropped. They dropped it? I agree, it got to CW levels, sitcom levels of terrible. David Tennant and Chris Burkles from Matthew Docs. I think, like, so a big part of that problem, I think, is Stephen Moffat. Like, he's written quite a few good episodes, but when he fully took over during the Matt Smith era, that for me is when it began to drop in quality. Like, I loved the Amy Pond and Rory stuff there for a while, but it seemed like once oh god, I can't even think of her name now, because that's why I didn't like it as much. The really chirpy upbeat kind of girl. What was her name? I can't think of her name in the show, and I can't think of her actual real name too. But when she became the companion with Matt Smith, I was just like, man, the show is not good. It's like Stephen Moffat is trying to create like this Disney-like fairy tale or something. And it's like the way that it was filmed, the way that it was presented, everything felt like I don't know, it's so hard to describe. It's so difficult to explain. But it just didn't have "Welcome to the shithole of a country." And I mean, I know there's rough parts. I really love Seattle. It's really nice here. It's a bit progressive, and it feels a lot like home here, especially with the weather. The weather is like almost spot on with the UK. There's less flooding here though, which is nice. They also got a bit too political with later episodes. It's still a good watch, but not what it used to be. And I get that. I did get that too, CJ. I really liked... God, why am I forgetting names right now? Oh my goodness. The older gentleman who played him. Why can I not remember right before Jodie Whittaker? What was his name? Why do I not remember that? It's so bad. I know all the other Doctors' names, but I can't remember. The guy before. He was on... He was also on that really good... Oh, what was that really good show that he was also on? My goodness, I cannot remember my British television right now, and I feel so like a bloody wanker. I don't know what's wrong. Try Pink Gorilla. They might have a copy. Pink Gorilla. Oh, okay. Kelsey is so cool. What was her? God, I can't think of it. What was her name? Also has the neck. It's feeling a tiny bit better today, CJ. We had downloaded data. Oh god, did the Super Nintendo app get updated? Were there new games added? I've seen her on some Metal Jesus Rocks content. Hello, Cinna. Welcome in. My goodness. Cinna's here, everyone. It's now a party. I felt bad. I hope I didn't What do you mean? Hope you didn't aggravate the neck? Cinna, or not Cinna. CJ, how would you have aggravated my neck? There's nothing you did that would have done that. Unless you're talking about me playing guitar. No, me holding a guitar with a strap around my shoulder doesn't do anything for that, so you're okay.
This is broken.
Cinna, you did the wrong... Oh, that was CJ who played that. I was going to do a shout out for Cinna Stubborn, but I guess that works too. As you stayed up to watch me in an uncomfortable chair. Oh, no, CJ, when I was watching you, I was lying down back here on the sofa. I had like 2 pillows and a neck pillow and everything, propping myself up. And Zach was next to me the entire time, and he was like, hey, because we were watching other shows and stuff too. I think we were trying to watch the AEW pay-per-view and Dynamite and Rampage and all that. We were trying to clear out a bunch of our backlog of shows right now that we're behind on. And I kept falling asleep during the matches and everything. And Zach kept, at one point he was like, hey, you're really missing a lot of stuff. Why don't you just go ahead and go to bed? And I was like, oh, well, no, I'm staying up to watch CJ and play Mega Man X3. And he goes, are you really? Because you keep falling asleep. So, AEW down at MJF. I saw that promo. He went there. Yeah, so yeah, he did what was called a pipe bomb segment. And you're sleepless tonight, Sinner. The joint point sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Big Mega Man X2, so check Thunderfoot Rose. So, CJ, the word going on behind the scenes is that every single bit of that was a work. It was kayfabe. I guess that's the terminology they use. It wasn't a shoot. It was all kayfabe. But MJF is so damn good that it felt like an actual pipe bomb shoot. But that's the word, because they've taken him off the roster on the webpage. They've removed him from the intro to the show. They've removed him from all these other things to make you think that he's no longer part. Like even the commentators, Shivani and Jim Ross and Excalibur were like, you know they didn't say anything. And when they interviewed Wardlow, they didn't say anything either. It was really, really cool. Curious if Sasha and Naomi are going to be in AEW after this shit they pulled up wasn't at work. I don't know. I feel like AEW is trying to distance themselves from anyone who does try to do those kinds of things. I don't know. I mean, if there's a positive meaning behind it, then sure. Obviously, CM Punk is a good example, representative of that. But yeah, I don't even know if we need a Sasha Banks or Naomi in AEW. Anyway, I feel like we have a good women's division. Right now we're just spotlighting the wrong people. That's the problem. Word was they weren't happy with the writing, left their belts on the desk and walked out. Oh my. Yeah. Well, don't stay up on my account, and mostly if you were free, the best Castlevania ever, Castlevania 4. X3 was about this. I watched a bit of X3, but I did fall asleep in between. Because I remember waking up, and I looked over at my phone, and saw the X3 was on, and I thought, oh, okay, that's great. They never showed when they were scheduled. Yeah. Oh. But so I think what they're going to do, because AEW has done such a fantastic job at doing these long-term storylines, I don't think we're going to hear from MJF for a while. I don't think we are. And then something's going to happen. I feel like Wardlow is going to keep rising, and we're going to have CM Punk once he comes back from his injury and from the surgery that he had. We're going to have the unification of the interim, what do you call it, world champion and CM Punk as world champion. And we'll have that. And then I think at that point is when MJF is going to basically kind of bust through the door and say, wait, just a minute, all you fuckfaces. Don't forget about me. I'm the reason you're all here anyway. And, it'll go from there. And it'll be like this huge grand spectacle, and he'll win. MJF will win. That's what I expect it to be. And he'll be like the greatest heel ever. Because he is truly a hated person. Unless you're in Long Island. Apparently, for some reason, people love him. I don't get it. I'll stream Castlevania next Wednesday evening after regular retro goes off if you're free, Cyril. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm always free on Wednesdays. Because Wednesdays are kind of a day where sometimes I'll stream, sometimes I won't. Most of the time I don't, though. Unless Sane ambushes first for X3. Well, even if you play X3, that's perfectly fine. I love that game as well. So, you do you, CJ. Absolutely. And now, back to Paper Mario. This wonderful, wonderful, fantastic game that I'm having. It's such a joy playing. Oh no, he's electric now. So that means we need to throw. I wish Lackluster was a bit stronger though, because he's not. X3 was mostly for Sane because he cashed in a redemption. Also, are we ready to empty our wallets in 2 weeks? Steam summer sale, baby. Aha. I don't buy very many Steam games though. How hard was learning the currency conversion? I mean, it's not. I mean, it just feels weird. So, Hunter, the thing that's weird for me is the fact that here in America, you don't like the tags that you see on a shelf for an item don't have the tax added in. And that blows my mind. And it's like, no wonder people are pissed off here. Because once you check out, you have a price in your mind, and you're like, okay, I'm going to spend $125 on groceries. And you get up there, and it's like, oh, it's $150. I'm like, what the hell? Why? So that's weird. Because in the UK, we put the full price with the tax included on the damn sticker, like it's supposed to be. And I think most other places in the world do that as well. So I don't understand. That's not surprising you like physical copies. Oh yeah, I mean that's a big part of it. I think most of my Steam library, I don't know, I don't have very many games on Steam. It's just a couple. Dungeon Defenders was really big for me years and years ago when I used to play that with my brother. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on this guy. Even if it does hurt me, I don't care, it kills him. He's gonna run away, because he's a magic keeper. Keep wanting to say Magitech! Stop that, Anna! Stop saying Magitech! Okay. I feel like there should be a hidden block right there. And there's nothing. Okay. The weirdest thing for me, Hunter, is that I grew up with Celsius. Can I link the Pink Gorilla website? Yeah, you can. I don't know, I think you have to be a VIP to do that. Actually here, let me go ahead and do some new VIPs because I've been slacking on that. There's, okay. CJ is now that, and there you go. Alright, now you can purchase, well, you can purchase things, but now you can post a link to Pink Gorilla. Did you watch any of the Summer Games show yesterday? It wasn't great, but the Ninja Turtles update was cool, and I was all into Routine Family coming back after 5+ years. Yesterday was a rough day for me. Yesterday I spent most of the day back here on the sofa, constantly complaining about my neck and being sore and just falling asleep over and over. They're in your remote area. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely go check them out though, Hunter. For sure. But there we go. Gorilla Games. I'll load this up on my thing here. Pink Gorilla. Yeah, over in Seattle. I wonder if they have one in... Oh, they don't have a Pink Gorilla in Bellevue though. Just here, just in Seattle proper. Oh, that's super close though. So that's like one on University Way in South King Street. Okay. Yeah, I know where both those places are at. I've probably driven by them. Well. Okay. Directions are on the bottom of the website. Oh dang, hope you're feeling better. I mean, yeah, today's a bit better. I'm definitely having issues with my whatever's happening. So it happened the other day. I think it was Wednesday. I woke up and I was feeling kind of sluggish, and I thought, oh, why do I feel gross? Why do I feel bad? What's going on? And then near the end of my day at work, I was sitting there at my desk, and I leaned down and over with my left arm, just like this, to grab one of my spec books out of the desk drawer. Because I was trying to help one of my clients and show them, all the different things that they could get added in their kitchen for cabinetry. I'm a kitchen designer, by the way, if you didn't know. And when I did that, I had the shooting pain go up from my old, like the old injury that I had from 16 years ago, like just right of my, or just left of my right shoulder blade, so kind of in between that and my spine. And then it kind of shot up from my neck up to my head, the bottom part of my head, on the left side. And I thought, well, that's strange, it's never hurt on the left side. And then all of a sudden it just got really bad. And I thought, oh, this is not good. I couldn't turn my head, and I kept having to swivel in my chair to look at my client the rest of the consult, and it's just like kind of frozen. And my client was even like, "Oh my god, I feel so bad for you right now. Is there anything I can get you?" And I'm like, "No, I've got a cold compress with my name on it once I get home, so I'll manage." I didn't have much longer. It was like an hour to go, and so since then, like when I came home that night, Wednesday night, I got on here. No, did I stream? No, I didn't stream Wednesday night. That's right, because we went to go get groceries. We went to the supermarket. More like pain in the sinister bone. You have a Roomba neck. I have a Roomba neck. That's right. I would call first and ask if they have a copy. I do this with GameStop. Yeah, no, GameStop, gross, but there's no mom and pop shops in my remote area. Okay, so I'm forced to shop there. I've walked into a GameStop every now and then. I feel like the closest GameStop we have is over in Redmond. There might be one over in Redmond, and that's not that far away. It's like 5 to 6 miles. But there is one. They're like, you won't find them in. There shouldn't be any in like Seattle proper, and there's definitely not any here in Bellevue. But there probably are some like around the outskirts and everything. So like Covington or in the SeaTac area. I don't know, Tacoma, stuff like that. You probably can find a bunch. North, probably go north. If you go north, I bet there's some in Edmonds or what's another town? Linwood, where Weird Al Yankovic is from, actually. Feel better? Yeah, no, I need to feel better today. I mean, it's definitely better today. It really is. It does, and I can already feel the ibuprofen is kicking in now too. So it's less. I'm just trying to be very careful about moving my neck, sharply to the left or the right. Like this kind of movement is okay. But like any sort of jerking kind of movement that I make with my head is not good. I just need to stop that. So we have a mom and pop place, some items, they overcharge there. Oh yes, drugs kicking in, always good. Definitely, the ibuprofen works. Yeah. How many hours am I into this game now? 33 hours, okay. Good portion of this has been spent talking though. Are you okay? Let's see here. Oh, look at that! That's not us in the background. But they want me to do that. Okay, so we'll do that. Make a Cooper. Whoops. Okay. Oh no! Whoa, it's Luigi! Holy crap! Mario, I'm the real Cooper. But of course you know that, don't you, old boy? You're not the real Cooper. What the hell? Look at me, I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper. Mario, come on, I'm Cooper. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm the real Cooper, Sonny. You believe me, don't you? I'm the real Cooper. There isn't any doubt in your mind, is there, brother? God. Will the real Cooper please stand up? Please stand up. Wicca, wicca, wicca. Slim Shady. Oh, okay, old bean, you best smash these imposters one by one. That's a good idea. Brother, smash them all except me, okay? Oh, you guys are ridiculous. You must have some sort of sixth sense, Sonny. These guys keep playing tricks on me. Ouch, that hurts. Still, good job. Okay. Darn it. Well done. I don't know how you did it, but you found me out. Well, you guys didn't have very good disguises on. Especially you. Brother, I said I was the real Cooper so many times. So mean. Just joking. I definitely thought I had you going there. Whatever. Good call, Mario. I knew you'd get it right. Those were the worst disguises ever. Okay. Alright, so we have a door on that side. This better be a save point. Who makes so good? Cooper, get off that! Bad boy. Move. Oh, hello. Statue, let's blow it up. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think to check. Let me look for hidden blocks. Because sometimes what has things here that I can see. Anything behind? No? Okay. I remember the era of Nintendo where everyone outgrowing Nintendo and everyone ended up buying a PS2 instead of a GameCube because everyone was becoming an angsty emo teen and Nintendo was considered childish, so that really hurt the initial GameCube launch sales. The PS2 really was, I mean, it primarily sold because I had a DVD player, and everyone was like, my goodness, I can get a cheap DVD player here and a game console at the same time? I think that was the big part of it, why PS2 sold so much. Oh no. Ah, look at that. Okay. Not to mention the launch title was Luigi's Mansion. For me, the launch title was Rogue Leader. I mean, I did get Luigi's Mansion, but Rogue Leader was the reason why I bought a GameCube at the beginning. Because I remember picking that game up before the actual console came out, and I was so amazed. I was like, oh my god, these discs are so tiny, I can't wait. GameCube marketing was also really terrible and out of touch, it's true. It was. It was. But man, I did love that UI though, that I actually have the sound effect in my my list here. What is it? It's somewhere. Yeah, GC intro. There you go. I love that. It's so cute. Oh, it's the best. I love the GameCube. I mean, GameCube's such a great console. I was really, really hoping that on that console we would have gotten a sequel to Jet Force Gemini, but you know, it came to be that Nintendo ended up selling Rare off, which really sucked for me as a Nintendo fan because I love so many of Rare's games. I was so scared after that happened too because I was like, no, don't get rid of Killer Instinct, don't get rid of Jet Force, don't get rid of Banjo and Conker and all these great characters. Stupid Nintendo. And then Microsoft for some reason thought they owned Donkey Kong after that purchase, which was hilarious. So I love to keep F-Zero GX as one. Yeah, I love F-Zero GX. It's such a great game. It's probably the best F-Zero game. It's fantastic. And brutally difficult too, but it's so good. Okay, we have a door over here. And the yellow key. Okay, so we're gonna go over here now. Ah, yes, that's right. Really need to go turn in more star pieces. Aha. It's a tiny one. It looks like it's... Oh, you can actually push it. And fall. Bye, I like that. It's funny. I've got to sneeze. Goodness. Oh. It's the cat dander. It gets to me sometimes. I always pray for a new F-Zero announcement. Give me F-Zero SX for Switch, please. I would love a new F-Zero. My goodness. Why will Nintendo not do that? You know, I feel like, I truly do feel like, and I might get some hate for this, I don't know, but I truly do feel like, as great as Miyamoto is, as Shigeru Miyamoto is, you know, and was as a developer, and now he mainly does producing and type stuff, producing type work, but I feel like he's kind of a hindrance to Nintendo and the projects that they produce and don't produce. Like, I wonder how many things don't get off the cutting board, or the cutting, whatever it's called, you know, because Miyamoto looks at it and says, no, it's not different enough. Because that kind of annoys me. And I hate that. Like, it doesn't have to be different enough. Sometimes what we just want is more of the same stuff because it's amazing. And an example of that is F-Zero GX. Just give me another F-Zero. I would love that. It'd be so good. Oh, sorry, Ty. I didn't mean to squeeze your head right there. He doesn't care. Oh, we have a cat cam. Here you go. Oh, the emote explosion is coming up. I don't know why. But there we go. Anyway, there's Ty. He's quite sleepy. He's very happy right now. This is what we do. I agree. Just give me a pretty one. I don't want it to be revolutionized. Exactly. It does not have to be. It does not have to be. And it's like another thing that really aggravates me is that they have so many great IP from the past that they're just setting on that could be new games. And, you know, it's like, yeah, they keep churning out Mario, they keep churning out Kirby, they keep churning out, you know, several of these other series over and over and over. But it's like, what about Star Tropics? What about the, what was that one fighting game they had, the Joy Mech fighter thing, whatever? They could do like something new based on that. It's like they got rid of Killer Instinct, so might as well adapt that into like a modern, you know, a modern title. Okay, there's just lots of things. I really want a new Star Tropics so badly. I feel that Star Tropics could be Nintendo's Uncharted if they wanted it to be. Also, another Drill Dozer would be nice. I'd like to see a new Drill Dozer. That game was fantastic. A new Custom Robo would be fantastic, modernized. That guy could be really great. It's just, there's so many games out there that they could do. Oh, God, no, wrong thing. Oh, hey, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh man, there's lots of them here. Okay. Two healers back there. Nice. What to do? Alright, Bo. Go bitch slap that Magikoopa back there on the broom. Take him out. Smack, 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 smack. Oh damn, I should have got rid of the other. So Star Tropics released at the end of the NES life cycle. Ooh. That's true, it did. But it was kind of, it's like, yeah, the Super Nintendo was already out, I think, by that point, or the first game might have come out before the Super NES, and the second game, the Super NES was already out by that point, definitely. But it's a game that was kind of based on the, you know, the foundation that the original Legend of Zelda set forth. But I find it to be more fun, because it does have some RPG elements into it. It's got a fantastic, like Mike Jones has a fantastic arsenal of weaponry in the game, which I really do think could be, you know, translated over into a modern type game like Uncharted. And you've got this great like jungle setting, you know, the rainforest setting, the like beaches and the islands and everything. It'd just be so good. There's so much you could do. I don't know, just I would love it. I would love it. Reboot Gumshoe as a comedy LA noir clown Nintendo. Come on, exactly, Exile. I would love that. There's so many great things. Like, why they're just setting on so much stuff. You don't have to. You can put out this, you know, put out all these great things. Okay, let's kill this enemy over here. Oh no! That doesn't work. Oh damn. Probably need to go back out to the entrance to go pull up our health. Unless there's one coming up soon. Oh. Oh, it's the yellow key. Here we go. If Pink Gorilla doesn't work, there's a website called DK Oldies you can order a copy off of. Oh, okay, okay. I'd love expanded lore of all the Zappa games, honestly. Hogan's Alley, Wild Gunman. Yes! Yes! Oh, now you're talking. Give me all the stuff. Modernize it. Come on, Nintendo. There's so many games. You don't have to keep making Mario over and over. Okay, so that wasn't the key. Oh, I bet now, since I've moved that statue, I bet the other one's been moved. So we're gonna go outside and heal and save. Gray! Oh my goodness! Gray with the raid. Gray, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Give you a shout out. Last playing Frostpunk. Interesting. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. How was your stream? What kind of antics did you get up to today? It's really good to see you. Thank you for that, for bringing your community over. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable here. I've got Ty sitting on my lap, and he's kind of taking up space. When he sits on my lap, it's hard for me to put my legs underneath my desk here. So, because it kind of takes up a bit of space. And I don't get to sit as close as I'd like to. Glad to see you back, not my early morning hours. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, on Thursdays or Fridays, I'll do like an earlier day stream for me. Because today I started around like, I think it was, let's see, it's almost 4:30 Pacific time right now. So I started at 3. Yeah, I think I started right about 3 o'clock today. 3 p.m. Pacific. So, any other day, whether it's Saturday to Wednesday, it's always a later, later in the day stream. I usually start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, let's go heal up all of our stuff. We'll go outside. You don't have to worry about enemies, because unlike other zones, the enemies stay gone in this place. So that's good. That's right. It's a long route now to get back. We need to go this way. But it's worth it because we need to heal up, and I don't have any healing items on me right now. Well, other than I have 2, but I prefer not to use them because they're the really, really good ones. So it's not that bad. It's just a walk right outside the door here. So here we go. Yeah. Now we're back in the game. Pardon the pun. Let's move on. Yeah, Hunter, I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely look into those websites and go visit a pink gorilla nearby. See what I can find. Goodness, if I could find a copy of 1,000 Year Door, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, the enemies are... these enemies are back. Ha! Eat that. 7 damage. Fantastic. I didn't know you could do that. Attack them with the actual enemy. That's wonderful. Let's see. Damn it. It's gonna heal him slightly. Oh, he's got the electric shock thing going on. Come on, block that. block that one. So weird. Here we go. Kablamo! Ooh, a super train. Yes please, more of those. Oh no, that's right, we're going back in that door. Since we pushed the statue, it should be okay to go now. Hopefully. Yep, there we go, I was right. Bye, 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 bye. Nope. Oh shit. Damn it, I was trying to get it off. Only 4. We got rid of the magic hippos though, that's good. Heading out for now, gotta grab groceries, but I'll come by later on, hopefully. Okay, Exile, have fun. Stay safe at the grocery store too, by the way. Zach and I went to go get groceries Wednesday night, and it was packed in there too, and I was like, nope, mask on. Wasn't happy about it. Yellow key. Now it's got to be the yellow key. Yeah, oh, palace key. Okay, it's not a yellow door. That's fine. Ooh. Hang on, I want to go to the statues first. I feel like this is the safer option. Let's see what we got. So we want to push these. Maybe? Oh no, we can't push that. How do we do this? Because that's obviously in the way. Oh, I can't push it back. Because you can't push it, like, up for some reason. Only from behind. Doesn't make any sense. I've already messed this up, haven't I? Yeah, you can't push from behind. Or from front. Oh, you can walk. You can walk through the space. It's not even a thing. Okay. You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we'll let you through. You can't go through here unless you solve. Okay. Oh, whatever direction they're facing. I see. No, not that one. Stupid, come back over here. Let's push. Here, we're going to push this one. Wait. Why would that one move? Oh, you have to talk to it from the other side. I need that. I need that. Ignore me. Hello, Non. Welcome in. I really do know what I'm doing. I think I do. Okay, so we're going to talk to this one from behind over here, and now we can push it onto the block. Non, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Oh, my bum hurts. Goodness. Sorry, Ty, you're in the way, babe. Okay, so there's one. Alright, so let's try to get the other ones now. So really we don't need to move Grey. I need this one to... No, wrong direction. Hope this is right. I really don't know. Because they're different, like... Okay, so now we want it to be this way. Maybe this works. Is that correct? It is! Yay! I have new sound effects too, by the way. Okay. Yay! NSA point 2. Fantastic. I love the penguin emotes so much. They're so cute. Alright, let's do this. See what kind of mayhem we're going to get ourselves into here. Who comes to my palace? Uh-oh. It's the Ice King. His crown looks kind of cool though. He's got no face, just eyes. Mario, you finally arrived. I know you believe you can save the Star Spirit, but I'm afraid I won't let you. First I shall defeat you, then I shall present Bowser with an Ice to Mario gift. That's cruel. Why would you do that? Alright, let's see what we can do here. So he's got 3 minions around him. These are the only items we have left, so let's make the best use of them that we can. So let's go ahead and try to do... Let's try to do multi-bounce. There we go. That works. Try to paralyze him too. See if we can do this. Get him? Yes, got him. Fantastic. Okay. And he's got 69 health left. Nice. I thought I had a move that shrinks. Or maybe that's the jump move, yeah. That didn't work. Okay, that's okay. Alright, Bev, you're up. Oh no! Wasted turn. Hate that. That's okay. Oh, the regular jump actually does the same amount of damage and it doesn't use FP. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not gonna work. Get water back in here. throw more minions out. Okay. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Oh no, I'm frozen. That's terrible. Why would you do that? Electrocute your ass. Okay. Mario's still frozen though. I'm not going to be able to jump on them. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh no, I still can't move. Well, that's bad. Oh, great. How do you block that? What a jerk. Damn it, never can keep that going for long. Oh, not focus, I meant to attack. Damn it. Bring them back. Damn it! That hurts. Oh no, not frozen again. Oh, I see that wastes a turn. That's why Mario doesn't get to go again. Just gonna heal after this. Can't block it. Oh no, that's bad. Only 20. Damn it. My goodness, I can't, like, I just can't heal from that. Brute force my way through, I guess. Face tank it. Oh, what's going on now? I'm splitting into threes. Great. That's exactly what we need. Now we don't know which one's the real one. Oh, big whiffer. No! It's gonna hurt, isn't it? 8 damage and freeze me also? No. I wonder if I could just get him a heal. This is hard to do. Okay, we know it's not the back one, maybe it's the front one. Yes! It's the front one. Oh, you ass! Should not be allowed to do that. has more health back now. Is he just gonna keep doing that? Nothing. What, just gonna heal again? Oh no. We're doing splitting into threes again? It's hard to tell. I don't know how you tell which one is which. I know that up in the air for some reason. I feel like I need to go ahead and heal. And we'll just let what this thing, her thing, water girl keep hitting. Just try middle, I guess. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, all three of them. Good. You're gonna heal though, aren't you? No, you're gonna go back and do it again. Dude. Okay. Big shock. Oh, that's so hard to do. Okay. Okay, good. Come on. Got him under 20. That's good. Try that again. Maybe we can get some more here. Only 6. So bad. Please don't heal after this. Down to 7. Okay. Damage is fine. But no, I'm frozen! Shit! And I can't hit with bow, that's the problem, because bow will take him out in one go right here. Don't heal. Okay. Calm right down, babe. Alright. Let's hope I can get this on the first hit. Let's say, what do we say? Back one this time? Back one? I think it's the back one. Oh, damn. That takes off so much. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's over. We're doing Starstorm. This is it. Yeah. Game over. We win. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Good. There we go. 42. And I leveled up! Great! So what do we want this time? I feel like we want more FP, because we've been struggling. Even keep doing moves. Thank you for the Alpha Tower there. More flower points. That's good. Oh no, the last star spirit. King Bowser, forgive me! Bye bye, Ice King. Yay! The 7th star spirit! We're on our way. Oh, I've got to go jump and get it. That's right. Huzzah! Yay. Thank you. I love the emotes, that's so great. I love that Mario 3 tune that plays right there too. Mario has saved the last star spirit, Kalmar, from the Crystal Palace at the edge of the world. Now, with the 7 star spirits together, he has the power to challenge Bowser and Star-Lord. At last, it is time for Mario's showdown with evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted? Tune in next time. Same bad channel, same bad time, same bad place. I'm not sure the sequence of events and how they say that, but there we go. Oh wait, we're gonna get right to it! That's right. We're not delaying this. Oh Mario, I wonder what he's doing now. I wish if I... sorry, let me start over again. I wish I knew if I was helping him at all. Of course you are. Mario will be fine. You should be proud of your efforts. Mario knows all you've done. And don't you worry, Princess. You'll be able to talk to him in person before long. I hope you're right, Twink. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go back to the... That's so funny. Let's go back to the room, shall we? Uh-oh. Princess Peach, your cuddly old Bowser's here. Oh no! Twink the star, yeah. Can't we have a friendly conversation for a change? Come on, let me see a smile. Oh, Bowser. First rule of thumb, never tell a woman to smile, okay? I have nothing to say to you. Oh, don't be such a pill. You're stuck with me for a long, long time, beautiful. No. I know, great, I know. Oh, you better get used to it. Mario's coming, Bowser, and you can't stop him. What? Oh, you poor silly girl. I'm invincible with this Star Rod, didn't you know? Mario's no match for me. He's history, get over it. Again with the dot dot dots. He does need lessons and consent, doesn't he? He does. He's so bad. Your raunchiness. We have an emergency. It's old Granny Magic Cooper there. It better be important. I'm right in the middle of a friendly chat with the princess. Mario now has saved all the star spirits. There is a chance he could come here using their power. We must make ourselves ready in case he shows up. Bowser. What? God, Mario! Okay, listen, Cammy Cooper. Send everyone to their posts. We'll ambush him the second he enters my castle. Princess Peach, why don't you come with me to watch? You can have a front row seat to see Mario get crushed. You, yeah, you. Tie her up immediately. If she gets out this time, heads will roll. He means business now. Aww. You, big Koopa, show some respect to the princess. What is this whining little glittering thing? Confetti? Did you see the announcement for Castlevania Nocturne? No, I didn't. Oh my goodness, I need to look this up. What is it? There's a new Castlevania. Oh my goodness, Dragon. Let's see. Castlevania Nocturne. What is it? Oh, it's a new Castlevania series on Netflix. And it's going to star Richter instead of Trevor this time. That's exciting. Don't dislodge Kitty. Oh, no, we won't do that. No dislodge. It's a new Castlevania show. Yeah, I see that. Oh, and I love the one that's on Netflix now is so good with Trevor. Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait. Zach will love that too. So we like watching that together. I care not for your interests, just Snuggles, of course. That's all Ty wants, is just Snuggles. He's fine though. He's doing okay. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. He's doing... Oh, more emote explosions. I don't know why it goes off whenever I change scenes after having a raid. It always does though. Hey Ty. Ty, look over here. Want to look at everyone? Say hi internet. Hi chat. How's everyone doing? What's one got in your fingers? Nothing? Yeah? He's so cute. I love it. Buzz off. Oh no! Twink! Take the princess. Now, let's move. And they pick her up like that all the time. Poor princess. Meanwhile... My name is Kalmar. Well done, Mario. Thank you for coming. You have successfully rescued all the Star Spirits. We are in your debt. Now all that is left is for you to challenge Bowser. My power should help you. To bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser, to bring peace back to the Mushroom Kingdom, and to save Princess Peach. Yay! Mario's star energy goes up to 7. We have them all. We can now use up and away. And turn all enemies into stars. Wow. Okay, Mario, you must make your way back to Superstar Summit. Starway. Once you travel the Starway, you'll finally reach Star Haven. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Goodbye for now. It seems like a pretty aloof star. Yeah, it does. That's true. That's true. Alright. We leveled up. We have 45 HP, 25 FP. We have all the Star Spirits. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. Thankfully the zones are not that big though. We'll just drop down right here. There we go. Do I take that one there? It's okay. It'll be fine. No! Don't want to fight you. No! Get away! Hang on. Who do I want to do this with? I wonder if this works. Ha! Only 3 damage there. It's definitely better to use Bombay. But it's harder to make that attack, that initial attack. I'll still get EXP, nice. Ha! Got them all. See, that's not worth it at that point. Just want EXP for both. I mean, yeah, I know it all adds up in the end, but it's like, why? No, get away. Oh, poop! I ran into it. Oh, I hate these things too. It says, turns them all into stars and blow... Turns them into stars and blow them away. Okay, yeah, let's do that. See what this is all about. Do you not get the XP though? No? It's just like a... coins. What the hell? Did another one hit me? Oh my god. Oh, I missed that one. So it doesn't hit all the time. And dead. No! Get away! Don't want to attack, I just want to go on. Ah, no! Ah. Got licked. PK Starstorm! The stream earlier was wild. It was so wild, wasn't it? It was such a fun time today. I so enjoy hopping into Mix's stream and chatting with everyone. It's so good. Took a nap and when I woke up there were all these items. And it was the weirdest thing. The floor was all wet as if snow had melted everywhere. I think someone left these as a present for you, Mario. Well, who would do that? Oh, fantastic. Give me all these. Ultra Stream? How does this happen all the time? Or... Oh, restores 5 HP. Let's get rid of one of these, I guess. That's so cool. Okay. Oh. Do I want to buy any items? Alright, let's go back to Totem. Still need to find one more character upgrade. It got really wild when he was fighting Dr. Wily. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, that was so fun. He's so good at that, those Buster only runs. I want to see him play the Mega Man Zero series and try to do Buster only. Because that would be so hard to do. And I love that series and recognise how difficult it is. I think that would give him some crazy rage out moments if he were to try that. Oh god, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure you could do it though. Okay. Oh god, they still stay there. Oh god, it got me. Damn it. Okay, well I guess we'll just go ahead and fight. Whatever. Master only. Saber only with Cyber Elves would be a total nightmare. Yeah, it would. Oh, with no Cyber Elves, yeah. Oh my. That would be incredibly difficult. Because the Cyber Elves, especially in the first game, the Cyber Elves are your only means of having like a sub-tank. So that would be super, super difficult to do. No, get away! Damn it, I can't ever jump over that. See, I've gotten everyone leveled up except for Goomborio and Lackluster, so there's two character upgrades I'm missing. Are you going to try ZX and ZX Advent? So, oh, definitely Dragon. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I might play those today, or I might play ZX today. We'll see. After I finish Paper Mario. I just kind of left it open-ended for the rest of the stream. So I'm really not sure what I want to do after this. Wait, is this where I have to go? No, this is where I have to go. There we go. Alright. Bo is definitely my favourite character. I love her. She's so sassy. It's great. Slide right into bed. I don't know if there's more mail I can do. I've received some mail. There you go. Dear Gaborio, how are you, my cute Gaborio? We're all doing fine here. At least I have to wait one more month for Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. Oh no. I've got a physical copy of that game coming in, and I cannot remember if I ordered that from Limited Run or if it's from just Amazon. I think it's Limited Run. If it's that, it means I'm going to be waiting a while. I hate that. Why did Limited Run do that? It takes so long. That's what really pisses me off about the new Turtles game. Because I want to play Shredder's Revenge when, you know, everyone else is going to be playing it. But I'm going to be waiting, I know, months afterward. It sucks. Stop by whenever you get the chance. We all miss you. Good luck, my little Goomnut. My Goomnut, I'll be thinking of you. Any more letters? Okay. Cooper's fan, Cooper. Okay. Letters. There you go. Dear Cooper, how goes the adventure? I can't believe you're hanging with Mario. I'm so jealous. Cooper Village is the same. Colorado's wife is impatiently awaiting Colorado's return. You and Colorado, you guys have so much excitement in your lives. You're so lucky. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Good thing I just stick to the digital release of those games. Ah, yeah, I have to have the physical copy, so if I know that a game has a physical copy, that's definitely how I'm going to buy it. Cooper's fan. Hey, dear Mr. Cooper. Like the old television show. I must apologise for sending a letter out of the blue. But I had to. I saw you walking in Toad Town with Mario. You seem so strong and brave, so dashing. It's okay, I'd really love to have a talk with you. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll write to you again soon. Good luck, brave Cooper. You're a fan. That's not creepy at all. There are 2 letters here from Bombay. 2 Bombay. There you go. Bombay, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, oh my god. Okay. I thought the last one was creepy. Please understand how I feel. I love you. God, it's just more of the same. There you go. Bombay, you must return to me, a fair and combustible bomb. My heart awaits you in Cooper Village. It burns like a fuse. I will love you forever. Even if you reject me, my love will endure. If I don't see you soon, I'll surely explode, so please hurry. You've ignited my passion. Come back to me, my love. He's not creepy at all. Frosty. Dear Perry Carey, thank you for always delivering my mail despite snow and ice. Because I live in this cold valley that's so far from my family, the letters I receive are my greatest pleasure in life. Kind words from my wife and daughter give me the strength to continue my work. My heart leaps with joy every time I hear the sound of your wings. May you never melt. Your fan, Frosty. I want to see a release date for Bayonetta 3. Yeah, I hope we get that soon. Nintendo, they need to hurry up and announce the date for the Nintendo Direct. Surely it's going to be next week. Because they typically hold that on Tuesday all the time. At least in the month of June, it's always on Tuesday around, you know, whenever they hold E3. But E3 obviously doesn't exist this year. But game companies are still acting like it does. There's just no show, like actual showroom or whatever. To Lady Bow, please return as quickly as possible. I cannot shake the image of you in some sort of danger. It so worries me that I can no longer sleep. When you went with Mario, you told me not to go with you. But now I regret my obedience. I shouldn't have gone anyway and protected you from harm. Now all I can do is wish the stars with the other boos that you return safely. I need to get 1 and 2 for my Switch Lite. I love them. I'm still, like, I'm near the end, I think. Maybe like 2/3 of the way through the first Bayonetta. I need to finish that. I could do it on stream sometime. Please take care, Booper. Only 3 more. Oh. Another buzzipede. What? Thank the stars that you're safe. I was so worried. When we first disappeared, we were completely baffled. Nobody could help us and we couldn't find a clue. Then we went to Town and heard about the toy box. I was pretty sure you'd be okay in there for a while, but I was still worried. Please give my deepest thanks to those who saved you. Come home soon, your mother. Here you go. Hear what? I'm still kicking. I ain't gonna bait no more. I ain't gonna be bait no more. I reckon I appreciate the help of you and your buddies. This here letter will be my thanks, so we're even, alright? Anyway, good luck doing what you'll do, and don't be bothering me if we meet up again. Oh, that's great. Sashimi. Dear Mom, first I heard you were lost in the jungle, then I heard you were travelling with Mario. Don't do anything dangerous, come back as quickly as you can. I'm waiting for you. You're gonna be a grand chief. I want you to see the small fry. Sushi has such a cute look on her face, I love it. I'm playing Devil May Cry 5, so I won't be going in blind. There you go. Is everyone in this game an emotionally manipulative arse and or stalker? It seems like it, doesn't it, Gray? Oh, it really does. Hey, it just lets us know that Dan Osen did not do the localization for this game, which is fantastic. At least there's personality. Because that guy does not know how to give characters personality when he does translations. Dear Spike, you turncoat, you're hanging around with Mario. I'll never forgive you, big traitor. I heard that your real name is Lackluster too. I never heard such a silly name. I'm gonna call you Lackluster from now on. The only way you could earn my respect now would be to beat Lord Bowser. Yeah, right. Do that and I'll forgive you. Flight, Team Lackatu. Lackluster left on very sour terms. Oh, not that one. Didn't want to read that one again. To read Lackalulu. Dear Lackluster, where are you? You better be a good Lackatu and return soon. I'll be faithfully waiting for you near the wise Wisterwood. If you don't come back, I'll search for you till the end of time. I'll give you such a spiny storm, you'll... I'm sorry, love. I get mad when I worry. She's a bit psycho, too. When Laka Lester left, I was like, man, it is a good thing you're getting away from her. Because she is kind of crazy. Alright, let's go, team. Alright, to Star Valley. Oh, wait. There's also the shop over here, too. See if there's any other badges we can buy. I feel like we've bought almost everything we need. Increases maximum FP by 5, we've got that. Oh! It's supercharged. Mario's hammer power goes up by 3, that's a new one. Let's see. Damage charge. If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. Oh. I think I have that. 3 BP though. I really need to level up again so I can get some more badge points. Okay, save one more time. Then we're gonna go to Star Valley. Or Star, whatever it's called. It's this way, essentially. Ooh, okay. Where is it? There it is. Good job. Okay, let's go turn in our star pieces. One here too. Come on, where are you at? There you are. No! Peach put stuff in there for me. I know she did. There we go. 31! I've got 31 star pieces now. Fantastic. Let's see what I can get here. Keeps you from being hit by a first strike. Some of these fail to attack Mario every once in a while. It's Mario from poisoning and dizziness during attack. Restores HP automatically during battle at a slow rate. That would be good to have. Makes most enemies who touch Mario. Ooh, that's a really good one. After beating an enemy makes more hearts appear than usual. Power Plus. I feel like I want to get Happy Heart? Or no, Heart Finder. So I'm 19 now. Do I already? I feel like I already had that. Like there's something in my inventory that's similar to that. I can get HP draining. Oh no, I don't want to get that. That would be good to have too. I could actually get both of these. Let me see what I do have. No, I'm just looking. Oh, I do have Happy Heart. There we go, we don't need to spin that then. Okay. Why would they put that on the list? Oh, plus I already got that. Oh, 2 damage dodges. Oh, I guess you could equip both of them though. Let's hold on, I've got that now. What do I want to take off? I kind of want Heartfinder on. Increase the power against fire enemies by 2. Makes it possible to see. I like having Peekaboo on though, but I don't necessarily need it. But I like that one though, it's a nice one to have. I could take that off. Yeah, I guess we could go ahead and take that off, and then I could put on the... Oh, Carrie, get down. I see you over there. Stores. Wait, what was it? What was that? Carrie, what are you doing, girl? I see you over there. Heartfinder, that's right. Okay. She really wants to sit on my lap. Come on, Carrie. Come on. You're gonna make Mum very uncomfortable though, because you're so heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I see you, Carrie. You're nudging. You're giving me nudges. Silly girl. Speaking of Pokemon, which gym leader do you think should have made an appearance in Pokemon Journeys? I don't know enough about that game, Pokemon Journeys. Or, no, that's a game, or that's a show, isn't it? Because I don't know. This is literally the first time I've ever heard someone say the phrase or the title Pokemon Journeys. So I don't know, Dragon. It's the anime. Yeah, there you go. See, I haven't watched the anime in so long. That's why I've not. That's why I don't know what that is. Which gym leader do you think? Well, I'm always going to say Sabrina, because I like Sabrina. I don't know if Sabrina's already in there, though. Carrie. Flannery should have been in there. Flannery? Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know who's in there and who's not, so it's all new to me. I suppose I should watch the Pokemon anime and go back to it. I've only ever watched the first couple of seasons, that was it. It was whenever I was a kid, or when I was a teenager. Yo. Carrie, does that feel good? Get the head rubs? You want to show everyone the head rubs that we give? Yeah, ready? Here we go. Oh, oh yes, that feels good. That feels good, Carrie. Look over here. Carrie, look. Look. Show everyone your pretty eyes. Yeah, you have gorgeous eyes, don't you, Carrie? You wanna lick Mum's finger? You wanna lick my finger? Yeah. She was giving me baths earlier. She was cleaning my hands. She's like, Mum, your hands aren't clean enough. I need to lick them. I need to make them clean. Yeah. Alright. She's a good girl there. She's just really heavy. That's all. Alright, Carrie, let's finish this game. We're making our way. She is very pretty, yeah. Oh, look, there's one here too. Where's it at? Over here. But it's up on that next section. If I had to guess. Be over here then. Yeah, it's probably up on the stairs. I know Drayden and Volkner did appear in Journeys and Ashbot the latter. Okay. There it is. Let's stop this. I really should go back and watch that. As much as I love Pokemon, you'd think that I would watch the show too. I know I went through, this is several months ago, I had gone through on like Amazon and Netflix and all the different streaming services I have and was trying to see what all has, you know, who all has what as far as Pokemon goes, and I had saved a bunch of stuff to my list, I just never started watching anything. Mario, can you hear me? I'm going to open the entrance to Starway. Enter this path without fear. The Starway continues all the way up here to Starhaven. We 7 Star Spirits will be waiting for you here. We wish to give you our remaining power. With this power, you will be able to stand up to the Star Rod Bowser holds. Yes, please. Hooray! You know a game I kind of want to play right now? Hybrid Heaven on the N64. I have a copy of it, but I don't have my N64 yet connected to my capture card. I still need a converter to be able to do it. But once I get it, it's on. I'm definitely going to be playing lots of N64 games. Here we go, up and away. We've arrived, Carrie. Look, we've made it to Starhaven. It's pretty, like you. Okay. Oh, the road sparkles behind you. Oh, there's enemies. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Can't touch them, they're fire. They're icy fire. Damn it. Oh, you can attack the other character, that's fine. Oh, no thanks. Damn it. Okay, decent EXP there. Hi Ty, you gonna come over here too? You want to hang out with sister? Look at all the hearts that come out now. Let's switch to what? I feel like what's going to be a little bit more important here. Damn it. Just trying to get the... let's see. Oh no! What can't do it either? Okay. Who can I use? Then... Nice. Oh, I love getting all those hearts now. That's so good. Okay, so we can't use... I guess we can use... Maybe Bomb... No, not Bombette. I guess Lackluster, because Lackluster throws the things, the spinies. But Lackluster's so weak right now, I need to level him up. Oh, damn it! Come on! Let's see. It's a cloud for Mario. Yeah, see, that just doesn't take off much right now. It's unfortunate. Well, that's going to kill in one hit anyway. Twink? Oh no, good evening, or good afternoon, maybe. In Starhaven you can see stars all the time. There used to be a lot more shooting stars, but that was before the Star Rod was taken. The beauty of this place was incredible back then. Just gonna hit your trees with my hammer. Make sparkle stuff fall like that. When I first heard that all the Star Spirits were captured and the Star Rod, I keep saying Star Rod, Star Rod was stolen, I lost it. I figured, this is it! This is the end of our world! But now, all the Star Spirits have safely returned. It just goes to show, you never give up hope. That's right, never give up hope. Always, always believe. What am I fighting for? When the news first hit that the Star Spirits had been taken away, a friend of mine was so shocked that he got sick. His shining light faded way down to a mere flicker. Since the Star Spirits have come back, he's regaining a healthy glow. You're a lightsaver. A lightsaver! Not a lifesaver! A lightsaver! I love it! That's so cute! Our precious Star Spirits have returned. Oh, happy day! It's all because of you. I guess we all wish upon Mario from now on. Every story. That's so cute, I love it. Hello, need a little rest? They've got a comfy bed. Brian Flag hasn't messaged me yet. Oh yes he is! Alright, he's on his way home. Fantastic. He messaged me 4 minutes ago. Let me text him back, everyone. Sorry. Alright. What? No, that's a weird article. Okay. Oh, here we go. So it looks like... I guess we could go fight those enemies out on Star Road for a bit. Star Way, whatever they called it. Ooh, the shop. I have too many items. Gives me great joy to hear of the Star Spirit's return. Our only wish now is for the return of the Star Rod. It seems so odd, a star making a wish. Oh, the music is playing. Look, it's the Star Spirits. Mario, you finally made it. The time has come to take the fight to Bowser's turf. Now, hold still while we seven join together to bestow upon you our final power. Ooh, Starbeam. Secretly got this from Gino. If you use this power, you can drain the power of the Star Rod whenever Bowser uses it. Oh yes, and one more thing. I have one final gift which should come in handy. Is it a new hammer? New boots? New something? What is it? I don't know. What is this? This is the legendary starship of Starhaven. Bowser is keeping his castle way up in the sky. With this ship, however, you can reach it. Climb aboard, on to Bowser's castle. We will always be with you wherever you are in need. Use our powers to help you. And away we go. Let's do this. I'm so ready to beat this game. Not that I want it to be over with, but just because I've been having such a great time. And I'm excited to see the ending. Okay, are you going to get down? Okay, go on. Good boy. Good. I can sit here more comfortably now. Look, it's a shooting star. No, it's just Mario. Princess, come back. Princess, come back. Did you wish for something? I hope your dreams come true. Me too. That's a horny toad. I just realised there's such a thing called a horny toad. I want to see the princess. Everyone wants to see the princess. I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat tons and tons of shroom cake. Me too, Toad. I want cake. Time to take the fight to Bowser. Here we go. I could go for some strawberry cheesecake right now. That sounds really good. I don't know if I have it in me to bake one though. It takes a bit. Alright, Chapter 8, Star Powered Showdown. Let's do this. Look at all the other Koopa cars there. Gates are blocked, I guess. I don't know if that's even a way in. We need to switch to what though, just to see if there's any hidden blocks. Nothing. Can you jump on those? I can't jump on those. Oh, I bet we use one to escape though. Because I bet this place is going to come crumbling down. See what happens. This is exciting. You know, I guess I don't need the, Here, we can actually take, as far as badges go, we can actually take off, what's it called? Where's that at? Yeah, the I Spy thing. Okay, I mean, I know it's not much, but still. Now we can select something. Stop, busy stop. Smash charge. Oh yeah, that's right, power play because the more double good to use 2 items during one turn. Like this. Power increases by 2, that'd be good to have in case I get low. Okay. We need a key, obviously. Hey you, guess what? We're here. I can't get comfortable because of my neck. It sucks. It hurts. It's like the longer the day goes on, the more this aggravates me back here. Oh, that's cute. Good. Oh, look at all the toads. How do I... Those 2 bars are slightly different colour. Oh, it's because it's close to the lava, that's why. How do I save them? There's something there that turns me like invisible. I can go... Ah. Oh, we can't move though when we do that. We can blow it open. So we can borrow your sense. I sort of want to take you here. I guess we get to the toads some other way. Okay. The music is really cool, man. I like this. Oh, Bowser, we're here. Oh, damn it. I was trying to jump. Damage is not what I wanted to take. All those hearts. So nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. It's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Okay, good.
We have failed to uphold
Don't go
gravity
tits up.
However, I did make it with a hot alien big. And in the end, is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
Exactly. Don't go tits up. I try not to go tits up. Is that where I stick them up? Is that what I do? I don't know. What's that? Yeah. Oh, got it. Brave Cyril ran away. I didn't run. I beat the enemy. I did. Power jump. 8. Oh, that does a really great job. Knock him off his feet there. Are you gonna run? Oh, you called for help. You bastard. Whatever. Is that one still alive? He's gonna call for more backup. Okay, you twat, come here. Decent EXP though, so that's good. We're definitely going to level up inside here. No, come on! I jumped! Damn it. There, we got a lot though. PK Starstorm! The controller just vibrated in my crotch, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, it felt kinda good. It's the small things in life that make a girl happy. Ooh, we got a hammer, brother. No, no, no! No, you can jump on the things. Oh, damn it, I tried to hit him with the hammer. Hammer brothers? Meet my hammer. Ah, that's hard to block. Oh my god! I blocked that one, but I couldn't block the rest. Oh god, okay. I don't know how to block that. Cute. Oh, it hits. Oh, nice. Okay. Could take some FP back, just one. Thought I had a... go ahead and use these small mushrooms. Frees up inventory space too. Okay. Welcome, worm. I'm called the guard door of Bowser's castle. It's my job to keep suspicious types from entering. You must be Mario. Let me guess. Do you want to go through here? You want to get to the other side of this wall, right? Okay then. Stand in front of me. No. I know better than that. You'll have to do it. I don't want to stand in front of you. You're going to do something to me. I'm scared of something? Quick, come stand in front of me if you want to pass through. I don't have all day to wait for you to wander over here. No! I don't want to stand in front of you! You're being a twat. I know what you're going to do. It's going to be weird. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go. Yes. I knew it was going to happen. You fell for it, worm. You'll never escape from that impenetrable prison. Try all you like. All you'll do is exhaust yourself. I'll tell you what, if you make it back up here, I'll let you go through. How's that? I know you'll never make it. Okay, here's the code, so it's up and save them. Hey Mario, you've come at long last. As you can see, we're in a horrible situation. This speech is who knows where, and our beautiful castle is being run by Bowser's horrid staff of rejects. Nothing fills me with more joy than serving this castle with my heart and soul, but right now there's nothing I can do. Hey Ty. We have no choice but to rely on you now, Mario. Please, at least save our dear Princess Peach. We've had better defences. I don't know how I can ever hold them to Princess Peach. Doesn't matter, saving her is all that counts now. I still can't believe that all Peach's castle was kidnapped during the party. I know it was just a means to catch Princess Peach, but still, only an evil fiend like Bowser would do something like that. Please make him pay. Anything to match this? I think that's fair. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have hit the other ones. Shame. Hooray, you're free, everyone. These are much easier than the walls of Cooper Brothers Fortress. You're really lucky to have me along, aren't you? Yes, of course, Bombette. I wonder if those blocks will reappear now that I've done that. Yep. Tasty tonic? What is that? Oh, cures poisoning and shrinking. Okay. Or thanks for that, Kane. Thanks for that. The like on Facebook just then. I appreciate that. Oh, we don't want to go down there. We can jump across that. Across that. And we can make this! Barely. Go, go! Oh no! I burnt my ass. Um, Oh! Duh! Lackluster. Because Lackluster can float on lava. It hurts him, but he can do it. Let's see what else is over here though. I think can't get through there. Okay. It burns! It burns! It burns so much. Damn, I'm so uncomfortable right now because of my damn neck injury. There's definitely something hidden right here, I think. Okay, not bad. Huh. Oh. Huh. Okay. That makes no sense. Why do we not need to do that? I don't think I can reach that with Cooper. I'll try. Oh, I can. Is that a mystery? Who knows what it was? Take a chance to find out. What's that one, eh? Yeah, I can't, definitely can't reach that. Okay, I know there's no way. Yeah. What do we... Oh. Barely. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. My hair is such a mess right now. I really want you to use your characters. Interesting. Walk up that? Seems like you'd be able to walk with that. No? Okay. It's not going to work. Uh-oh, Mario's right there! Now what are we supposed to do in this situation? Captain Cooper told us something, but I'm drawing a total blank. I think he's told us not to let him touch that switch. Do you think that means we have to fight him? No, he'll wipe the floor with us. Stop your belly aching. Who says we should be afraid of Mario? He's not so bad. Whatever happens, we can't let him push the switch. Don't you care that King Bowser needs our help? Come on, take this plumber. Show him what you're made of. We have no choice. Gotta be brave. Gotta be. Attack! There we go. Oh, I've been so exhausted too. Whatever's going on with my neck makes me super sleepy as well. It's really weird. Yeah. Toast. Almost to that level up. Ooh, yay. Stops the lava flow. Fantastic. Oh, how totally weird that the lava cooled off and became hard as a rock. Seems cool enough for us to walk on, Mario. We can go now. Nice. Okay. Just curious, didn't know if there's something there. Okay, so that's how we can walk on. Come on. Oh, go in there. How'd you go in there? Okay. I just lined up incorrectly? No? I can't do it. Okay. And this is how I'll get that one spot. Over the beach. Ooh, there's a door down there. Oh, there's 3 there. Suppose I could let them know they could run. Although they can't really go anywhere because we're up in the air, so it's not like it matters. Oh, but I could go in there and heal though. I'll do that. I know. Right. Music really kicks ass there. Oh, I can't get it there. Like it's managed. Wait, how do I double up there then? I don't understand. I mean, I can't do it that way. They want me to jump from that ledge, I guess? Oh no. Ah, come on. Bridge? No, can't jump to the bridge. Why do I not get this? It's like you should be able to jump right in here. No. Damn it! How do I get back up there? I don't see a way to do it. There's not a way to... That's really the graphics kind of strange right there. How the edge of the wall looks. It's really weird. So that's, I mean, come on, mates, you guys are paper thin. Just walk through the bars. Seriously. I don't understand. Like, surely this is where they want me to go. I talked about him for an hour. Oh, don't know. Wrong chat, sorry, have a nice stream. Okay, funeral. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you for that. Oh. Why do I not get this? Can you just jump from there? No. No? Or maybe you can go from there. I'm just not seeing it. Maybe Kara can get me back over here. No, that doesn't work. No? Hey! It's got to be something to do with this, right? I don't get this! Oh my god! You can't make that jump. So something I'm just not seeing. Because you can't jump with like a Lester. You can blow the bridge up with Bombette. Maybe I can bomb up here. The graphics look kind of funny there. Alright, Mario, tell me. No, that's no good. Yeah, so you just drop. I don't know think you're supposed to get up there. Back up there. God, my neck hurts so bad. Like a hidden... Is it one here? Oh, cats, dance home. I don't know. I don't want to look up a guide. I've been doing so well. Huh? Yeah, I'm not giving them treats or dinners or anything. No. It's just not for 6 there. So you can do it. Yeah. I'm very sore right now. My neck. Yeah. Hello, Prestige. Welcome in. Hello. There you go, Prestige. That's making you seem in sports.
Oh, what the? What the? What? Wait, whoa.
I've got chills right
What
now.
happened to my bad guy? Why did he
Dude.
fall?
Whatever's going on
What's
with my
that
neck.
about? Oh my god.
I cannot figure this out. So I got the key. The lava's melted, so obviously it wants me to go all the way out here over back to the front, which was the goal anyway, was to get back to the front of the castle. But I can't figure out how to get up there back on that platform. There's no way to jump. Like you can do that jump, but you can't move forward with it. I don't know how they want me to jump, like, back up on the thing. There's just no way to get up there. Like, you can't jump from that platform over. That doesn't work. I'm using... It doesn't, I mean, no, there's just no way. Even if you were to switch to paracarry right here. Come on. Ah. Stop it, Mario. Yeah, see, it's not even, it's not a line. How's the playthrough been working so much I haven't had time to be on Twitch much lately. It's going well, Prestige. I'm right here at the last area now, but I'm kind of stuck. I can't figure out how to get back up there. How have you been? I'm actually quite exhausted. It's not even late here. I've been dealing with this neck injury. It's started flaring back up and it's causing me lots of issues. And it's making me super exhausted. And just like I'm so sore. And I don't go see a neurologist until the middle of next month, so I'm still a ways out for this. It takes a while to get a referral in here for healthcare here in the Pacific Northwest. I just can't figure this part out. It's not good. Yeah, no, it's really not, because I'm just, like, there's so much tension and strain right now in the back of my neck from this, and like when I press in on my neck, I feel so much like, pressure or tension. Like, yeah, there's obviously something wrong with my neck again. back in 2017 or it was 2018. We discovered that I had some messed up vertebrae. Like one was slightly turned to the left and one was slightly turned to the right, and I had two bulging discs between the three sets of vertebrae. So it was it's not good. I don't know how to get over there to that spot. I don't know what they want me to do. So I've been in here. That's where the key was. So I got that. That's the castle key. Or one of the castle keys. Hope you feel better. I'm hoping to get going soon on Gaiden. Been way too tired after work lately. Oh yeah, I would love to see you play Ninja Gaiden. For sure. Definitely. Like we cooled off all the lava. All the lava here in this area has been... Oh, wait, this? Seriously, is this it? Just this door. That's all I needed was to just walk back to the right. I'm so mad if this is the key. God damn it. That's it. Weird. Oh, we got spinies. So mad. It's always something so simple like that. Just walk the other direction, Anna. It's a damn door you need to unlock. That's it. Getting very close to leveling up again though, so that's good. So dark. I don't think I can make that jump though. Ah, no, wait. Oh. Okay, that's the way to go, I think. Ah, no! Damn it! Nice. Oh, the light went down since Watt went back. That's so funny. Oh, can't do anything. Do I have to use what? Yeah, I have to use what? Oh my god. Okay. I have to. That's so weird. Okay, one at a time, I guess. I've added a couple of new ones. Also, Prestige, there's now a VFX 2. So I've moved.
You mean no one notices me?
How could they not notice her?
That came out wrong. All I mean is, you could use a little boost in the girl power department.
I don't think she needs a boost.
Rex, you're a guy.
I think she's
Don't
quite
tell me
adequate
you
the
haven't
way she
noticed
is.
that Mithra is lacking a little something.
What? Answer carefully, Rex.
Huh? I mean,
Yeah.
can I
I really.
Now you hold on a minute, sugar tits.
I really despise that Masahiro Sakurai, when they put, what was it? When they did the Mithra Pyra stuff in Smash, they put Mithra in black leggings. I'm like, so what? So what that she shows off her legs? My goodness, come on. It just annoys me to no end. See, that was the end. I love that. Oh, Mr. Bean. I remember Prestige is also this now too. As a VFX 2, so I've started to run out of text space on the other one now, so I've added some new ones. I've not added Monty Python yet. I need to do that. But it's a red panda. I love red pandas. I will definitely get some Monty Python clips very soon. I will. I know the cuteness. Hello, I love you. Welcome in. Ooh, you were so fast. No. There we go. Ooh, so close. Red pandas are like the cutest creatures on this planet, aside from cats. Ow! Jerk. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I'm so close to leveling up. I cannot wait. I'm going to get more badge points this time. Guess what we're going to do? So I have a couple of different routes here. We can go up there and hit that block. We can go down and see what's over here. Which is nothing. Okay, so we're going to go up. There we go. Oh, damn it. Come on, I jumped. That's lame. Lame-o. Lame-orific. I don't have that fire anymore, do we? Under rage. Let's use that. One at a time. Damn it, I never can time that because they jump. But I love how they waddle backwards though. Makes me super happy. Love that. Yes! Leveled up! Exciting. Oh, we can't upgrade badge points anymore. You can only have 30? That's a trip. Okay, well then we're getting more HP. Wow, they really want you to manage your badge points. Shooting star. Come on. Okay. Oh no, he hit me with PlayStation graphics. What was that? Die, Magic Koopa, for doing that. Throwing the PlayStation buttons at me. Yeah, that's probably where we need to go. So if you were to fall, let's just use that platform down there to jump up. Oh god, that was close. But I made it, and that's what matters. I love this ability. I want another level up now. It moves that one to the front of the line. It's so cute. I know it doesn't take off much, but it's so satisfying. I love it. Damn it! I can't ever block that one. Dead. DD dead. Come on, let's get another level up going. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, is that a dead end? Yeah? Did we go down here? Oh. Oh, hello, hello. No, don't shoot your PlayStation shit at me. Stop that. PK Starstorm! wish Mega Shock was also an attack. But it's not. All those coins. Looks like a wall that should be blown up. Nope, I guess not. And what didn't show off any blocks that were hidden? Okay. Well, I tried to push it. Oh, I just pushed it from the wrong direction. That was the problem. Well, you came back. You escaped from the underground jail. There was no way you could escape. All the dirty tricks. Guess I have to keep my word. You can go through. I don't think I'll forget this. But we get the key right here. I'm attacking this guy. Oh, Toads, get out. Go. I hope we can. Alright. That's weird. It's not even a bed. But I suppose it is a prison cell, so that's the reason why. Came all the way from the desert and look behind it. go. It's good to know there's an inn down there. Basically, the equivalent of an inn. What was it? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, we should have picked up something. Yeah, we didn't know. Neither of us knew. Okay. Poop. We needed mayo for the fridge. It was expired, apparently. What we had. Okay, there's a shop here too. Interesting. What? Oh, I don't know your face. Maybe you're Mario. Just do it. I'm the guard of this warehouse. I'm really, really bored, man. Hey, you know, if you got any coins, I'll sell you stuff. Oh, you're loaded, man. Take a look around. I'll sell you anything you see. Oh, that's fine. So we need to buy more of those too. I can pick some of those up tomorrow after work, along with some mayo. I think it's 60 coins. So I have them on. Charges there, quite good. Currency scan. Damn it. Let's go. I really want to level up again. Okay. Can't believe I didn't get hit right there. Oh. Oh, that's right, it doesn't hit the there. Let's take care of the magic Koopa. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, killed him. That's fine. Hit me with your PlayStation chip. Don't do it. No, you tried. Okay. Oh no, HP. Okay. Oh no, FP. Stop it. I'm so uncomfortable right now. Oh my god. We're all gonna shoot PlayStation buttons at me. Why? maybe it is this one. Seems like one of the walls could be blown up. Guess it's where this thing comes in. Oh, a key. Let's go up, see if we can find this. We just flushed the castle toilet. There's the key, okay. Looks like we're going to raise the water. Ah, there's the next toilet flush. Let's go. See, you hear it, it's like, makes sense just like a loop. Okay, raise the water one more time. Exhausted. I got plenty of sleep today too. It's whatever's going on with my neck is making me really sleepy. Oh, wrong one. Oops. That's not a fish. There's a key. Now, how do we get back down there? Oh, you're back. Don't make me worry about you. I know. Okay. I don't know. What's going on? I said, yeah, you said you're waiting on your food. Yeah. But you were stretching. And I thought you were like... Oh, so you hit that and it lowers the water back down. So it's an unflush. Something. And it's got unflush the next one in. Look how happy that fish is. Sushi. It's riding on sushi. So happy. Unflush. Oh, bullet bills. Oh my. I got bullet bills. Ah, damn it. I'm going to battles with him. He's the blow up. That's good. Guess technically you could spam bullet bills here to get Damn it. Oh, that's a lot. Ah, no! I knew it was coming too. Damn, that takes off so much. No! Oh, we have to find those guys too. Uh-oh. The hammer? Yeah. Oh no! It's fine. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. 69 EXP, very nice. More doors. Oh, damn it. I thought I hit it. Oh, well, get it. Yeah. Getting really close to that next level up, though. Did not get it? No, I get the hammer. Okay, that. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Move. All those hearts, that's so nice. Man, more. Oh my god. Damn it. There's so many bullet bills here. This is crazy, the gauntlet. I suppose this is Bowser's castle, so this is what we would have to go through. So much closer to a level up. Ooh, and also a coat trick. Out come the bullet bills. See what the mystery does. Take a chance to find out. Let's find out. What's it gonna be? Oh, hi. Watch out, babe. Yes. Do that. Burn them all. Or shock them all. Nice. Okay. Oh no! That was wasted. Damn. Damn. Oh, 10! That hurt. Ah, three star points away. So close. Really don't like bullet bills. But I'm gonna level up after this fight, so that's good. Which means I'll get all my star power back, all of my FP, all my HP. Fantastic. Oh, HP is capped at 50. Okay. So now we're just looking at FP. Okay. Damn it. Hey Ty, welcome in. Welcome to my laptop. Yep, you heard me say your name, didn't you? Yep, ooh, big nudges. Oh goodness. Good boy, Tom. Tripped. Okay. Which game are we watching next? I don't know, Poncho. I'm still not decided. Still not sure. We'll see, though. We'll see. Done. Oh goodness, that's pretty slow. That was a gauntlet. Get through that. Hell, you don't throw your bones at me. Stop that. Why? Why did I have to hurt? I know, after Paper Mario here though, I might take a short break to go get something to eat for dinner, and then come back and play for another hour or so on some retro stuff, so we'll see. have to like... Let's get this. Maybe I need to bomb them. Oh, that's how you kill them. You blow them up with bombs. Your bombs. I love it. Uh-oh. Use the hammer. I don't think this is going to work. Oh no, it does. Good. Huh. Ooh. Oh shit. Something I need to do. It's basically a free. Get some health back. Didn't need it though, but there.
A fire as a sea park.
That's a sea parks? What? It makes no sense. A fire? That's sea parks. Is there one right here too? Yes, there is. So do we need that? Yes, we do. Oh damn it! No, throw that. Hey, go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Good job. Okay. Bombs? Okay. What's going on here?
Right, Harry, did you see that ludicrous display last night?
What was they thinking, sending Walcott on that early?
Bonjo, thank you for the 500 bits. My goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I am... Okay, hang on, we're kind of stuck again. And I don't want to look up a guide. Let's see if what can show us any hidden blocks anywhere. Nope, no hidden blocks. Okay. I mean, normally you can push from like behind, but you can't push from behind on these, obviously. Oh, that one you can push. Okay. This is how far I got into this game. I never saw the ending. To this game? To Paper Mario? Well, you're definitely going to see the ending, so hold on tight. We're almost there. Oh, one of those. Okay. Now we have a dry bones too. Right. Well, we'll start out with them and get rid of the dry bones super quick. Okay, and then we'll multi-bounce our way to victory. We are almost there. Damn it, I never can time that one. Because I keep forgetting they jump in the air. Okay, so we can go through that door. Are there others? I can't push that. Okay, so obviously we're looking for a key now. Okay, so keys should hopefully be in this area. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I hate that for Hammer Brothers. Just trying to get posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting a bit angled on top, especially with my neck. It's just, I need to be sitting straight on. My problem is I like to sit here and look at the other screen too. And I'm usually like turning my head like this. So, okay. Posture check complete. There we go. I need some water though. I ate something very spicy earlier. I didn't realise that it was that spicy. And now my tummy's kind of upset with me.
Welcome to my humble chamber, or as I call it, the Love Maze.
The Love Maze?
Sham, pagan.
I didn't realize you were such a connoisseur.
Goodness. I love that one. It's so good. It's that Brannigan is so gross. It's so gross. Unlike Zach, who's not gross. He kissed me on screen earlier and it was adorable and I loved it. I did just stretch, Poncho. That's what I was doing. I'll do it again though. I need to be careful though because my neck. I'm having so many issues with my neck or anything. This feels good though. Leaves my bra out of place all the time. Bombette. Where are you at? We have a dry bones to destroy. Excuse me. It's so hard to block those. Oh my god. Poncho, thank you for the gifted sub to Prestige. Prestige, enjoy your new emotes. Oh goodness, thank you for that, Poncho. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Here, Ty, hold on to the controller. I have to get the on. Thank you so much. Multi-bounce being tiny. Let's see what how this works. Oh, yep, doesn't do anything to the Hammer Brothers. Yeah, that worked though. Good job. That's where we came out of. That's where we came out of, didn't we? Or is this where we came? Oh no, that's right. This is where we came. Well, we can go and fill up the bar. Ty, that hurts. Go, Ty. Just go. Go, 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 go. Ouch. Don't worry, it's from Tips at Work or from whoever pays me with Cash App. Oh, there you go. Well, that's nice. I really appreciate that. Oh goodness, my neck. Oh, it's acting up real bad right now. It was like not a stinging sensation, but it was like pulsating kind of. I swear I hate this. Whatever's going on. What relief that thing. Oh. Have you thought about a headrest? I mean, I would like one. This computer chair, as you can tell, is very short. It's a bad chair. I mean, yeah, I would love one where I could set my head back, but even Zach's chair over there doesn't have a big headrest behind it. I need a new computer chair. I think that would help immensely. That's not the reason why my neck hurts, though. Let's keep that in mind. This is all because of a neck injury I suffered 16 years ago, or spine, kind of a neck spine injury that I had 16 years ago that I thought I had recovered from, but I guess not. Obviously, I'm still dealing with repercussions from that. Nothing there. Can't push that one. Okay, let's just go in here then. Ouch, yeah. Definitely ouch. For sure. Okay, we'll do all by itself. Thing there. Bomb up there. Bomb on the wall. Bomb on the floor. Okay. What you got for me here? A hidden box? There were no hidden blocks though. What would have seen them if there were? Nothing I can walk in. Hidden. It's got to be something that's vulnerable. Push. And the bottom part of the wall. Miss Solstice, you got this. I can definitely do it. I just need to figure out. I got stuck earlier really badly, and I can get through this too. You know, I feel like it has something to do with the thing hanging from the ceiling. But I don't have any other. None of my other. Here's what Gimbario says. Sometimes he gives you tips. Nothing. This room's just a dead end. How worthless. Let's go back to the room where the pedestals are and check them out. Really? Just a dead end. Sure about that, Gimbario. Just trying to push from all sides. Huh. Oh, look at that! Uh-huh! See? That's tricky. There's our key. Right. Now let's get the hell out of here and go back to that other room. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set my follower goal again now that we've finally hit over 300. I can change it now and adjust it. Let me do that. There we go. Stop the goal. Oh, let's see. Change it to 350. There we go. I wish they'd let you put in your own colour, but they don't. There it goes. Now it's updated. 304, 350. That's what we'll shoot for next. I can't believe I forgot to do that before I started today. Not like it's a big deal or anything, it's not, but still. I wonder if this is it. It's another door. Who would have thought you could make it this far? You won't make it any farther, because unfortunately for you, I won't let you pass. But I guess if you really want, I'll give you one chance, because I know there's no way you'll make it anyway. Want to give it a shot? Yeah. As long as you get it done, timing doesn't need to be perfect. That's true. You're right. This is completely pointless, but I suppose I'll let you try. Because, of course, I have such a kind and generous heart. Just joking, worm. Now, Mario, you want to know what I've got in store for you? Yes. Now for a little quiz. Several of my followers will come out here. Your job is to carefully keep track of their numbers and colours. And you'll have to answer my questions correctly. Quite frankly, we both know that this is impossible, but if you get 5 questions right, I'll let you go through here. You're allowed only 2 mistakes, though. Oh god. Fool that you are, you'll likely make 3 mistakes and suffer the dire consequences. Let's get going. Oh god, here we go. Okay, so we've got purple, and there's 3 Koopas, 4 Goombas. Time's up. Okay. Now, tell me, how many Koopas were there? There were 3 Koopas. Alright. You're right. That question must have been way too easy. Now they'll be harder. Next question. Okay, so we have 3 red Shy Guys, 4 blue Shy Guys, and 4 green Shy Guys. So, 3 red, 4 blue, 4 green. 3 red, 4 blue, 4 green. Now, which were the 3 of? 3 red. Right. You're right. That question must have been way too easy. They'll be harder. Next question. Here we go. 2 bombs, 2 green bombs, 2 red Shy Guys, and 4 blue Shy Guys. So 2 bombs, 2 red Shy Guys, and 4 blue Shy Guys. Okay. Now, who came out of the middle entrance? Oh, it was the red Shy Guys. Yeah, because the blue ones came out the side. The bombs came out the left side, so it was definitely the red ones. Yeah. Ty, get down! No, leave that alone. Stop. Get down. Stop. Just go. It's trying to mess with the damn thing that I have up on the curtain, basically. Shit, I don't know. You're okay, Poncho. I got that one. I got it. I got a good noggin up here. That question must have been way too easy. Now they'll be harder. This question. I got 2 more to go. Alright. 1 Goomba came out the middle. We got 2, oh god, 3 blue Shy Guys, 1 green one, and 2 Goombas. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Now, how many Goombas were there? There were 2 Goombas. Yeah, there were just 2 Goombas. Right? Yes! Okay, good. Oh, 3. Ah, look at that! No! See? Right answer. I can't believe you've gotten 4 questions right. Alright, enough of this. I'm going to quit messing around and ask you a really hard one now. Next question. Alright, here we go. Let's focus. What do we got? So 1 Goomba. We've got 1 red trooper and 1 purple trooper. And they all came out the right side. But it might ask me which door did they exit in. And how many arms did you just see now? 4 arms, because Goombas do not have arms. That's the joke. Goombas don't have arms, so there were 4 arms. There we go. Purple one left. No wonder why I never made it. There you go. Alright. I can't believe it. You got 5 of my super duper brainbusters right. I've been defeated by Mario. Oh, the shame. Open the damn door. Thank you. In we go. Okay. Got another super stream. Can't carry anymore though. My HP and everything's all full, so it's not like I need it. Yeah, everything's full. This is all just a waste. Ooh, I kind of want that though. Because I want to be able to heal. Yeah, I want to heal up my So we're gonna get rid of the tasty tonic. Okay. Hello. Oh, damn it! I tried to jump. Couldn't do it. Oh, we got dry bones tea this time. Man, another level up would be so nice. I don't know if we're going to get to that though. Another super shrine. I don't need that. No, I don't want to. I have a lot of these lab shrines though. I guess I could get rid of one. God damn it, come on! They're so quick! They are so bloody quick. Okay. What's that? Oh, another jam and jelly. Let's get rid of a... Dang, I really should just get rid of the maple syrup thing, but get rid of the super shrine. Actually, I could heal up with this first. We'll do that. There we go. One large cube. Ah, damn it. $69 points. Nice. No. Stop it. Why can't I hit you? Whatever. That's annoying. Oh, I don't have the... No, I have to use the hammer. Oh god, it takes off a lot. It takes off so much. Man, not again. Ah! Get it. You got a key. Did you hear about the fake speedrunners from this game? The fake speedrunners? No? What happened? What is it? Now I'm really curious, Poncho. YouTube it when you have free time. Fake speedrunners, Paper Mario. Okay, I'll do that. Interesting. Okay, so we have healed. There's anything hidden over here just in case. Okay. Good, let's go save, because I think we're almost there. Up the stairs we go. Mario's animation when he goes up the stairs is hilarious because it looks like his feet are not moving. Alright, let's do this. This is got to be it, I think. Maybe. This is a long ass dungeon. It's the same guy who got kicked out from the couch and oh, really? I think I remember that. Okay, let's go check the other side first. Oh, it's all... Oh, man. Okay, let's go left first then. I don't know. I don't know where to go. There's so much. Strike this time, that's good. And we got dry bones, so we can use bomb. Definitely going to level up, this is great. Like that guy, gamer, carrier. Grab all these. Listen. That guy, gamer, carrier? He's done. He embarrassed himself then. He faked a run, it's over. Oh. Yeah, I've not heard of this, Poncho. I'll have to look into that. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Haha. Oh, I can't use it though. Oh man. Oh, I don't want to use the maple syrup. I want to keep all of those. Well, I guess we'll throw away the super shrooms then. Oh, use it. Whichever. It's fine too. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad we went in this room first thing after all. Let's go back to the Hammer Bros over here. Brothers. Hammer Brothers, not Bros. Because the game is called Super Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Bros. Just like it's called Super Smash Brothers, not Super Smash Bros. I know there are people out there that say Super Smash Bros. It drives me crazy when I hear that. And they're everywhere. Damn it. Just one. Oh man, that makes me small every time. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Almost there. 10 EXPs away. Have us a level up. Okay, there is a door which we didn't have a key for, so we're definitely going to go up. Ah, couldn't swing my hammer in time. Why not have a sedate? Ah! I can't ever block that. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's just what we need. Okay, Starstorm! Oh, I need a better chair. So close. 5 to go. Get your PlayStation buttons away from me. Damn it, I got hit. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for you. Heck. Oh, that feels good there. Hard to tap the button with my neck hurting. Yeah, we're definitely leveling up here. Yes! Alright, everything's completely filled back up. We just leveled up. Now we get to pick more FP. It's a shame we cannot upgrade to more badge points. Okay, so we need to go up there first. Damn it. Oh, wait, this is gonna be difficult. How do I do this? Maybe I need to drop her off right here? There we go. Oh, I see. When you hit that platform, this actually rises. Oh, they wanted you to use Cooper right here. That's what it was. So that when he went off, you could run over and then jump across the entire thing before it went down. That's brilliant. Okay. Well, it's okay. We've got the key now, so we can go over here. Go through the door. Surely we've got to be coming to the end. Oh, there's two rooms. Either up top or down below. Oh man, what did I just do? Did I just go the wrong way? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Good thing there are legit speedrunners such as Blacktastic. Oh, this is that. Oh. I'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, prestige. There you go. Yeah, Poncho gifted us stuff. That's really kind. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter which way you go then? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, I guess it does. So we want to go up first. Okay, and then we want to go down. Okay, and then we want to go... I don't know. Do we want to go down again? Maybe? Let's go up. This is a maze. This is like the Bowser's Castle where they make you figure out the path. Okay. Want to go down? I don't know. What are we doing? A dad joke? Oh, prestige. Okay. Here we go. It's time for a dad joke. Let me push pause on that. Did you get? I did get the new one, prestige. I did. Very much so. Oh, I look like such a mess right now. Alright. So, we have exceptionally bad dad jokes, so rightfully off we'll get wonderfully spiffing and... Ding! Exceptionally bad dad jokes volume 2! I'm hoping volume 3 comes out by the end of this year. But yes, pick a volume and then pick a percentage. Because there still are not page numbers even on the second book. We gotta go with the new one. Okay, we're doing that. Fantastic. And how far into the book do you want me to go before I pick one? The middle somewhere. Okay, that's good. And we'll go right back there. That's the middle somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I probably shouldn't read them first. Is that The Office on TV? That is the... yeah. It is The Office on television. Yeah, also welcome in, David. First time chat viewer. We always... yeah, he's watching The Office. We love The Office so much here. Since you are a first time chat viewer, we always give a shout out. So let me get you set up there. There we go. Whether you stream or not does not matter to me. Whether you have clips does not matter to me. I just want to give a shout out because that's what we do. So, it's probably best Prestige if I stop reading these ahead of time, so that way it hits me when I read it too. So, alright, here we go. My wife got me a drone for my birthday. I got it stuck up a tree. It's actually not the worst thing that happened to me today, but it's definitely up there.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
We have a laugh track now too, by the way. Although not really warranted for a dad joke, but the God No is definitely warranted for the dad joke. David, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in officially. I really appreciate you being here. I really do. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. We have a lot of fun here. It's a very chill, laid-back kind of stream. We play lots of, retro and RPG games, and sometimes when a new game comes out, we jump on that too, like we did last year with Metroid Dread. Love Metroid, by the way. Huge fan. Just basically a huge fan of Nintendo and Pokemon, and I mean Pokemon is Nintendo, but love all that stuff. Lots of retro games. Big Mega Man fan. Definitely a big Mega Man fan here. That as well. So yeah, welcome in. I really do appreciate that. And Prestige, I hope that joke lived up to your expectations. There are definitely more where that came from. So, holy crap, Shredder's Revenge soon. I know! I cannot wait for Shredder's Revenge. It's going to be so good. I pre-ordered my copy from Limited Run, so that means I won't get it until like 4 or 5 months from now. But I did get it, so it's on its way. Hopefully Limited Run will get on that and release it a lot sooner though. Yeah, on Switch. I got it on Switch. Yeah. Yep, I did. Because I know it's got online play too, I think. For up to 6 people, so that's going to be really cool. I'm excited about that. Hopefully I can get Zach to play the Turtles game with me. I think that's what I'm getting it on. Yes! Good! And we can definitely play. That'd be great. That's exciting. Oh, I almost pushed the wrong button. I almost pushed my censor button. Because I was thinking, what the did I do? There we go. Let's go back. The censor button only makes sense if I actually mouth the word. I realize that I do that wrong every time. So that's like, I just don't do it right, and I don't care. But anyway, here. We're almost done with this game. Let's keep going. Let's go. I need more water. Oh my goodness. So we have a new follower goal too now. I'm sure you can see that at the top of the screen. We finally hit 300 the other day, which is fantastic. I'm so excited. And I love seeing the community grow. So that's wonderful. But now let's shoot for 350. It's just a casual thing. Not that important. But if you do hit it, that's fantastic. I think once we get to 400, I'll also gift some more subs too when we do that. So also, we do have the points, the channel points challenge, that if everyone hits 100,000 as a combined amount for the community, then I will gift 10 subs to the community. So we have that as well. And I did extend it because it was kind of, we were kind of lacking. Not you guys, but just me, streaming and stuff. I wasn't doing. I don't think I was putting enough hours in or whatever like I wanted to do. So anyway, we're making our way there. Challenge is going. So, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. I really don't know. This is fun. I'm just walking back and forth. Oh, no, see, we did it wrong. Poop. Okay. So let's start over, I guess. We're gonna go up. I really don't know the... Oh wait, did the lights in the back tell you what it's supposed to be? It is. The lights tell you, so you need to go up, down, down, up, down, up. Okay. That's what it is. I just now recognized that. Okay, so up. And down. And down. And then up, down, up. I'm so glad I recognized that. Alright, and last one. Going up. Yes. Fantastic. Don't you fall into me. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. We leveled up recently, got more flower points now, so that's good. Let's blow these guys to smithereens. Actually, no, first we're going to do Mario and knock this thing off its spring. Yeah. Get off that. Good job, let's go. Alright, shoot your PlayStation magic at me. No? Gonna heal, okay. I love Spin Smash. It hits all of them. It's so cute. I love it. That should do it. I wonder if we're going to be able to level up one more time. Probably not. I imagine we're getting really close. We have to be. There's another one. Don't you shoot it at me. Stupid PlayStation button crap. Whatever that is. Multi-bounce. That's what we want. Or not multi-bounce. Yeah, multi-bounce. It's fine. Oh, they're gonna blast me. Oh, okay. My turn? Eh! Damn it. Did you order just the game or the... No, I didn't. I did not do the $659 fan bundle, and it was $199. But I think it was $199. Maybe it was $129. No, but I did not do that. I just ordered the game only. So hopefully the game ships super quickly. Yeah, I just got the game only. I didn't even do the next step up either. Like the classic edition or whatever that came with the VHS tape and some other stuff. I was just like, no, just give me the game. I just want to play the game. That's all. There is definitely a... Oh, is there really? I did not even see that then. I don't know what's all involved in that, because that's ridiculous. I don't know who would buy that. That's absurd. Ooh, get that flower. Yeah, that's insanity. It better have like a life-size turtle costume or something. I grew up with the OG turtles and no way. Yeah, same. Absolutely. I've watched all series of of Turtles, and I definitely still do like the original, the OG. But I also I feel like the best Turtle series was the 06 revamp. The 2006 revamp was so good. That reboot was fantastic. It was very dark and kind of serious, kind of like the comic was. It was a bit more true to the actual comic, which I really loved. Ah, damn it. This is going to be a difficult fight, because they are totally going to hit me with their hammers. Oh, come on, keep getting lucky. Woo, so good. Fantastic. That could be Power Quake. Okay. Damn it, that's what I was afraid of right there. That's so hard to block. I've got 6 HP, I'm about to die. That takes off so much. But Starstorm's going to take them out, so that'll work. health boost. Oh my god. It's three of the $200 packages and one of the $65 package in that big expensive one. Really? Oh my god. Why? What? I don't understand why. Is it like because you get an action figure of every single turtle? Is that what's going on? Because that's just crazy to me. Why would you do that? Save like $10. Yeah, that's it. Oh, look at this. I didn't have to use that. It's annoying. Highly annoying. It's right there. So save point right up here, it better be. Oh, it's Peach. Oh, that's not Peach. That's definitely not going to be Peach. Oh, Mario, you came to rescue me. Thank you so much. Oh, me? Oh, I just saw a chance to get away from Bowser and I ran. There's no need to fight him because I'm already safe. See? No need to fight. Let's hurry up and go home. I'll be right behind you. I don't believe this. Oh, please don't. How could you? You're not the real Peach. Stop it. Come on. I want to go in the door. You're not Peach. I know you're not. You're not keeping up with me, for one. Uh-huh. That's why I was whacking you with the hammer. Oh, what's wrong, Mario? A suspicious guy? I didn't see anything. Maybe it was your imagination. What? You want to save the people in Peach's castle? Who cares about them? Why do you want to hurt me? You've already told King Bowser you're treating me like this. Go! No, stop it! Don't help me, King Bowser! I said cut it out! Oh shoot, I wonder how you saw through my disguise. It was perfect. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just beat you up instead. Whatever. Okay. Is this a boss fight? Really? Why are we doing a boss fight? These guys are flippy. It's supposed to be one thing. Oh no. No EXP from that. Let's get. Oh wait, I should probably fill back up. Oh man, another one. How in the world did you get this far in the castle? Congratulations. But this is the end of your adventure, I'm afraid. I've got much better defenses than the other guard doors do. Your luck has just run out. Come on, boys. Oh, look at this. It's these guys, they're back. Here come the Cooper brothers. I bet you never thought you'd see us again, huh, Mario? You do remember who we are, don't you? Yes, I do. You're that copy of the Axum Rangers. Now we're going to beat you within an inch of your life, Mario. You feel like running away, worm? Tell you what, if you beat them, you can go through there. Of course you'll fail. But at least you can try. Don't think we're like before. We've increased our power beyond our wildest dreams. After you trounced us, we learned a new technique and trained all day, every day. We're not just the Cooper Brothers, we're the super ultra mighty Cooper Brothers the Great. Check out our coolness. Huh? Found you, Mario. Uh-oh. Oh man, not him. Oh look, he took him out. At last, you're mine. It was a pain finding you. How the hell did you get up here? You have to have like the power of the Starhaven thing, whatever. This makes no sense. Here it comes, Mario. This is the final fight. Only one of us is... No, final fight already came out for the Super Nintendo, thank you very much. Only one of us is walking away from this battle. it's not going to be you. Okay. I feel like I don't think I can jump on him. I also feel like I want to cut his attack power because he's going to hit hard. I need to turn them up. What? Nick, that's so bad. Oh, I didn't even get that all the way. Yeah, I don't think I can jump on him because of the, Oh no, okay. Darn it. Okay, try this on for size. Ultimate power. Oh, hello. Switch. Starbeam. I'll just use that at any time. I believe the briefly stockpiles of Star Rod power. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can use that against enemies. Let's try. Hey, that didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, Mega Bomb. Damn it. This character has absolutely been a thorn in my side. Like, I know he's supposed to be in the game, but like I really don't enjoy this character. He's like super annoying in the game. He always gets in the way. Damn it. Switch. I got kisses. Damn it, come on. Yes, thank goodness. He does give a massive amount of EXP though, so that's good. Darn it, darn it! Don't think you've won, Mario. I swear to you, I'm gonna beat you so bad next time. Just get the hell out of here, please. Seriously. So since you beat the guy that beat the Cooper Brothers, does that mean you beat the Cooper Brothers? Yeah, No, you beat him, he beat them, but you didn't actually lay a finger on. Ah! It's too confusing! Okay, fine. I guess there was no big difference between that guy and the Cooper brothers. You can go through. It's not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. I'll let you have the honour of being beaten personally by the evil King Bowser. Lucky you. Okay, well, we're gonna go back there and heal first. Here we go. Now we have to go through the gauntlet that is the castle, too, because there's going to be guards everywhere in here, probably. Oh no, they're not. This is exciting. Mario's actually here in the castle. I've finally made it. Toad. Nothing in here but clothes. Please don't open. Oh, Mario. Oh, sweet. Came to save me, right? I'm so scared. Thanks for coming. While you're here, would you like to take a quick nap? I'll wake you if anyone bad comes in, I swear it. Would you like to take a nap? No, I'm fairly full. No. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you, Mario. I guess everyone is gone. Oh, I can just go here then. Yeah. Go get this. So I couldn't get this before. So that's good to have. What's it do? Okay. One more door and then we're gonna go upstairs to the store door there. This is Peach's room. Okay. No Twink. I was looking for Twink too. Honestly. Anything with that. What a cozy fire. It's the room where she's been held captive. Okay. Alright, here we go. Up the never-ending stairs. Oh, Mario, help! Oh, there she is. It isn't my old pal, Mario. I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed that you managed to come this far. How lucky for me. You've been a distraction for far too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally again. Mario! Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible. There we go. Alright, Mario. Let's see your so-called power. Does he have that star rod? Not yet. Kick his ass. I'm totally gonna kick his ass. There's a Ric Flair. Woo! Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. So, first things first. I feel like I want to go ahead and try to paralyze him. So let's try that. Get it? Yes, we got it. Okay. That's really hard to do. It hurts my arm. Okay. See, I don't know if I can use the star beam yet, because I feel like he has to pull the star beam out, but let's go ahead and try to use it. Just in case. So I'm afraid he's going to go ahead and pull the beam out. Or the rod, whatever. Oh yeah, see, it didn't do anything. Just yet, so... Okay, that's fine. Can we jump on him? Power dots. Ah, oh, damn it, I didn't do that well. You didn't like that, did you? Go down. Get your fiery breath away from me. Damn, can't do more than 4. Alright, enough of that. Now witness the power of this fully operational star rod. Here we go. Right, now we use the star beam. What the? What in the world was that? God, what happened to the power of that stupid star rod? Yeah, what did happen to that? Oh, damn. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's tough. That's really tough. Okay, we've got 6 or 7, whatever. Oh, you cheeky little coward. This fight's just beginning. Is it? Ah! Oh god! Oh no! Can't use my hammer! You destroyed my hammer! That ass! Sad now. Better not destroy my boots. Oh, look at that. Really? Is that it? That can't be it. Surely not. That cannot be the end of the game. Okay, I was about to say. Gosh, you're not bad. How did you get so strong? Still, you're just an annoyance. That was like a warm-up for me. Okay. No, leave me alone. Mario, help me. Where's he going? If you want to save Princess Peach, you better follow me. Uh-oh. Okay. He's going way up. Okay. You safe. Okay, good, good, good. The spiral staircase, which was not in... Oh yeah, there was a spiral staircase, wasn't there, in Peach's Castle in Mario 64. It was downstairs though, wasn't it? I don't think that it was upstairs. Or maybe it was upstairs. Anyway, doesn't matter, here we are. Ooh. Up to your nightmare. You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I'll arrange a special arena for your defeat. Oh no! Here we go. Like it? You're completely trapped. How does it feel, huh? Mario, be careful! You fell right into a trap, and you call yourself a hero. Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you saved the Star Spirits? I've put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. King Bowser will be so powerful that not even the power of the Star Spirits can compare. He'll now truly be invincible, thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up! Uh-oh. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, he's gigantic. He's Gaga Bowser. Candy Cooper, that was incredible. I feel like I'm exploding with power. Now I'll be able to squash this cheeky plumber. He said cheeky. I like that. Hey you, Mario! It's not going to be like before. You mustached loser. Prepare to be beaten. Alright, here we go. Maybe this is the final fight now, I don't know. But I'm gonna find out. Oh god, he's got like only 1 damage. We can try to paralyze him. Oh god! Couldn't do anything. That was crazy. I'll have my hammer back. That's it. That's good at least. I want to get some FP back. Okay, so obviously can't do that. So. Oh, that's okay. That still takes off 5. That's good. Time to increase my power with my good old Star Rod. Uh-oh. Here we go. That. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the boost there. I appreciate that. Alright, Star Spirits, do your thing. Please work. Oh no! Sneak attack doesn't affect me anymore. Oh no, we're in trouble. The Star Beam doesn't work. Oh, that bad monster is going to beat us up now for sure. Oh no. Oh no, brave Mario. What can I do? The way things are going, Bowser will surely defeat him. Somebody, please, help Mario. Why do you have to constantly run your mouth? Keep quiet. Yes, there's Twink. I was like, where's Twink? Surely he's got to be here. Oh, Princess Peach, you're alright. I'll get you out of those ropes. Twink, I'm so glad you're okay. There we go. Good job. You insolent little star kid. How dare you? Oh, do we get to fight as Twink and Peach? You little whippersnapper. You're too young to fight me. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, be careful, Twink. Oh, we get to actually play as Twink. This is great. Oh no! Did I just feel a breeze? Was that really your attack? Hey, Twink. Oh god. Oh god. One. There we go. Oh, why you little, so you can fight a little. Focus again. I guess this makes him stronger and stronger. Damn, that's really hard to block. Oh yeah, his defensive power got better just then. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Why does it seem like this star kid's getting stronger? Because Peach is using the power of friendship. That's why. All JRPGs teach us this. To win a battle, you win by using the power of friendship. Okay, another block. How much is this going to take off? Just one this time? Just one, okay. Twink is getting mad. Look at that face. 3 damage. Nice. Alright. Is Twink going to turn to like a big star eventually? That would be wonderful. Alright, no damage this time? No damage! Oh, it can't be, my attacks don't work! Oh no! Now I remember the stars get all the power from ordering people's wishes. Twink is very pissed off. Peach's wishes are giving that little kid star power. Yeah, Twink is quite pissed off right now. Yes! Suck it, Cammy Cooper. Oh, King Bowser, I failed you. Oh yes, you did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. I just ordered Shredder's Revenge. Very good, Prestige. Oh, I'm so excited. That's fun. I'm guessing you got it on Switch? Because we can totally play if you do. That'll be fun. But, what can I do? I know, Princess Peach, make a wish. Just like you did for me. Make a wish to give more power to the Star Spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, Mario. Make a wish to the stars, thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it will reach the Star Spirits and give them strength. Oh, Twink, I'll try. I'll get it like 4 days after it's released. Oh, there you go. I'll go help Mario. Oh, so that's when the limited run version is coming in? It's 4 days after? That's not bad then, I guess. If that's the case. What's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You ought to work out more. Hey, what was that? Oh my, I feel power flooding into me. Honourable Star Spirits, I'll do what I can to help. Twink? What a surprise! I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power. It was $4 cheaper. Oh, you got it from Best Buy. Oh my, okay. Oh, so it must be, they must be doing the Amazon thing, so that means that whatever, or their, you know, their retail partners release, so that's probably what this game is the retail partners release, so that's good. That's not even a gallon, I know, isn't that bad? Not even a gallon of gas. I'm not looking forward to filling up my car the next time. I just feel, I had filled it up just before like all the prices truly like exploded and started going sky high. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power up the Star Beam. Let's do this. Star Beam has been upgraded. It's now the Peach Beam. Mario can now use the Peach Beam. Okay. What's going on? Oh, Bowser. Mario, you still standing. You should just give up. You'll never beat me. We're going to use the Peach Beam. God, you've got to be kidding me! My Star Rod's power is gone! Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, poisoned me. What an ass. Damn it. I could have picked it up in store, but it's actually cheaper to get it shipped with the gas being so expensive. I'll just have to wait a few days. There you go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's why I like ordering from Amazon all the time, because we have a hub locker downstairs in our flat's office, and we can just go there 24 hours a day and just, you know, scan our phone, the barcode thing on the hub locker, and out pops the game. It's so nice. I love it. It's also perks of being a Amazon Prime member too, which I really like. I get things super fast, and then I have the hub locker combination thing, so it's really cool. Super fun. Let's tap that up. Prime is amazing, I know, I love it. And I get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. Wink wink. Alright, let's see. I wonder if we can try to paralyze him now too. No, that's still difficult. No, that's so hard to do, you just can't do it. Okay. I'm still getting poison thing going on here too. That's no fun. Damn it. So bad at that. I wonder if I can bitch slap him with bow, because she does more damage technically. No, I can't. Oh, that's lame. Super lame, mate. Damn it! Bowser. You and your poisoning me shit. It's got to stop. Okay, we're gonna stick with what then? Damn it. Uh-oh, Star-Rod's back. Oh, damn. What was that? Switch. Store of power again. Good, that's over with. Peach Bean. No breaking my hammer this time. Yes, sir. Three, four. Just four. So bad. Fuck it, at least that's good. Just do power jump. It takes off 6, I could get 7. This battle's not over yet. Ha! No poisoning me that time, bitch. Let's go. If I should do... I'm gonna go ahead and heal with this. Kick his ass. Yes, Poncho, we're doing it. We're definitely doing it. We're gonna win this game. Uh-oh. Okay, time for the Peach Bean. He likes using that, doesn't he? I'm so excited to finally beat this game. I cannot wait. I've had so much fun playing this. This has been such a great experience. Just cannot believe I ignored this game when I was a kid. Oh, you bastard! That's not good. Okay. I don't have anything lowers the defense. Go down. Oh, yeah. I didn't do anything though. Oh damn! That was a big hit. I don't have any. Okay. Surely, maybe. Is it gonna do it? No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Electrically boost Mario's attack power for a short time. Let's do that. A as that lights up. Oh damn, I only got 2. Okay, that's good, I suppose. Okay, I need to heal up though. Ooh, there's smooches, please. Right. Okay, no peach bean, it's not waste another turn of being able to attack. It's okay, we've got to do this though. I want to make sure the star rod gets put out. Damn it. Oh no! Hit. Oh no! That's not good. Sticks. And heal. Man! Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. That really sucks. I feel like I'm not into it. No, let's just go. It's so hard to time those jumps like that. I know, I hate it. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Incredibly. How many times did he heal so far? I wasn't paying. He's healed 3 times. 3 times, but I think every time I've been able to bring his health back down. So he's got to be getting really close. I wonder if I should hit him with... Let's see how much the hammer takes off. 6, also 6. Okay. Okay, more peach bean. I hate having to do that right here because it's like waste a turn essentially, having to use the peach bean. That's no fun. Walked in. See, that doesn't improve the attack though. 10. Oh my god, I've got to heal. Okay. This will be good. Okay, we're back in the game. It's gonna heal. So all that for nothing. Okay. It's 11 damage. So I'm trying to count how much damage I'm doing before he heals next time. So I'm up to 11 right now. So obviously we need to do the peach beam. So we put a stop to this. It's 16 damage. Oh damn it, I missed it. Some poison's no good. Oh man, I can't do anything. Just oh, this is 6th, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. The jumps only do 2 damage. Okay, there's 18. He's gonna come out ahead. I know he is. 23. It's gonna heal. Okay, we're 18. Or no, 23. We're at 23. So. $47. 32. Okay. Oh no! Oh god, that sucks. Having my partner character out. Okay, we're at 32. This is 36 damage. Okay, and back to Peach Bean. So he hasn't healed yet, which is good. Got to be very close. There's got to be a reason why he's healing like that. Not at least, but we really need to use. I really need to heal just in case. Although I do have a life shrine. No, let's go ahead and do this. Many of these I've got 2 more. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to waste a turn doing this. I feel like I want to keep going with damage. Yeah, let's just keep going. Damn it, that's so hard. Okay, now we heal. Intense, I know, it's so intense, Prestige, it's so intense. Okay, that was 4 damage last time, so that gives us 30, what are we at? 40, that's 40 damage. This gives us 45. Oh, damn it! Eat that! You poison shit. Okay, but let's keep going. Is that 40, 44? Is that where we're at? I think I lost my count. I'm so bad. Okay. Damn it. Come on, Mario. Peach bean time. But we're cleared. We're cleared of the poison now, so that's good. Alright. No peach bean for you, sir. Freaking turtle. Spikes on your shell. Maybe? Is that it? Oh no! Mario defeated me again. He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him. Darn it! Yay! And there's the star rod. Yay. My ear. I hit my ear. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. This is so fun. I took back the star rod. Oh, Mario. Mario, I knew you would save me. Thank you, Mario. I would say give me a kiss, but we're kind of still in bad territory here. You need to escape. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate that, everyone. I'm awake. What's going on? This isn't part of my plan. Uh-oh, Bowser, look what you did. Yo, Candy Cooper, what's with all this shaking? Your kingship. The battle with Mario was so intense that my device for increasing your power seems to have started malfunctioning. It's entirely screwed up and its power appears to be heading back into your castle. I hate to tell you this, but both your castle and this spot right here are about to explode. We must flee, my evil king. We have no choice. What are you... It's a big problem. Let's get out of here right now. Oh. Thank you for the GGs, David. I appreciate that. Yeah, time to get a hotel room, no doubt. Controller's vibrating like crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh no! What about Peach's castle though? Because we're still up in the air. Okay, the star spirits are gonna bring everything gently back down to the ground. And including us. Screw Bowser and Candy Cooper. Here's your star rod, mates. Oh Mario, thank you. You did it. You brought back our precious star rod. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Fuck you, Bowser. Definitely trying to ruin the Mushroom Kingdom like this. But we will use it to bring peace back into this world. Now we'll be able to grant everyone's wishes again. All of this is thanks to you, Mario. When you look at the night sky, you will know that the glittering stars are praising you for your courage. Look up upon their bright light and remember our thanks. You really took it to Bowser, Mario. You really sucked it to him. What impressive strength. Wrecked. Absolutely. Oh, I like that emote. That's a good one. Lisa Page channel. I like that. But at least he's a good dad. That's true. He kinda is. Well, time flies. I started watching when you were fighting the ice cream. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there wasn't that much longer to go through. I knew it was just the last, just Bowser's Castle, basically, to do. What impressive strength. I knew you could do it. Mario, don't think we don't know how hard you worked for all of us. It must have been difficult. We won't forget your efforts. I hope Bowser learned something from all this. Maybe he'll behave himself now. Although, I'd say the chances of that are pretty slim. Oh well. I was really hoping my copy of Mario Strikers would be in today too, but it didn't come in. At least I haven't checked my phone in a bit to see if it's down at the hub locker. Could be. I don't think it is though. Let me check my email real quick. Nope, it's not there. Damn. So, no. No words can express completely how thankful we are for all that you've done. Hope has returned, both to Starhaven and to all the Mushroom Kingdom. We're in your debt, Mario. And Twink, may I say, you really rose to the occasion. You've proven yourself to be a grown-up star. Go on. So cute. Twink is so bloody cute. I love it. Well, I think it's time we return to Starhaven. All the stars are waiting for us there, no doubt. It's time to say goodbye for now, Mario. May the stars forever shine brightly upon you. And away they go! Mario, I'd like to thank you too. And Princess Peach, it was an honor to help you in your time of need. I hope, maybe, to see you again soon. For now, I'm going to become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. You go, Twink. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me. Princess Peach. Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Aww, Twink is about to tell Peach that he loves her. Thank you very much, Mario. I'll always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. That makes me teary-eyed. Meanwhile, Watt is over there sucking on her pacifier. What? You know, Watt's a girl, I think. This is so fun. It's so cute. I love it. There goes Twink. I really want to play Thousand Year Door now. I need to go find a copy of it somewhere. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing, Lucky? There you go. Oh, so that's it, huh? That's how you took the Star Rod back from Bowser. Oh, Castlevania 2! I love it! I thoroughly enjoyed playing that game the other day. Do you think Mario and Princess ever bopped, or is she the biggest tease in the history of the Earth? I really do think Peach is just a tease. Now Daisy, on the other hand, that girl gets it on. She absolutely gets on with what, Luigi, I guess? I mean, look at Luigi. He's so satisfied right there sitting in that chair. Look at him. He's just like, yeah. Daisy and I the other day, we just, you know, we did our thing. Rosalina? Oh, I don't know about Rosalina. Isn't she like an outer world being or something? She's not even from... You don't call it Earth, whatever the Mushroom Kingdom sits on. That planet. I don't know. Oh, so that's it, huh? That's how you took the Star Road back from Bowser. It seems like another wild adventures in the books, bro. The castle... This is why Luigi did not mind, you know, not being in the game and not being in the party. Seems like back home shagging with Daisy. That's what's going on. The castle's back in its normal place and everyone's returned home safely. You came through in the end, just like you always do. I know you've been back for days now, but I'll bet you still kind of feel like you're on an adventure, don't you? That reminds me. Pals who travel with you, I wonder what they're up to now. Thanks for the shout. You're welcome, Lucky. Absolutely. Good Mario. Go Mario! Hey, Carrie, what's up? I thought you were back at work delivering letters. I sure am. This isn't the social call. I dropped by to bring a letter to you, Gumbario. It's from Princess Peach. Huh? From Peach? What was she writing to me for? We didn't find out. I've got to deliver some more letters. Thanks, Carrie. See ya. Keep working hard, buddy. Take care. Hey, Gumbario, what did Peach write in her letter? Let me see. Hang on, Gumbario. Jeepers, this is an invitation to a party at the castle. It says the princess is having a party and I'm invited to go have fun. Whoa! I guess everyone's going to be invited. I love that. She's so great. There's what? I can... a toy box. Yester Isle. Everyone gets a happy ending. They do. They absolutely do. That was a fun area right there. Yester Isle place. This is the zone that really confused me. Oh my gosh, I had so much trouble here. In the flower fields. And this was hysterical. The icy town of Shiver City. With the murder. The murder that took place. Murder. Now then, gentlemen, it's time to scale the frosty heights to the Crystal Palace. Cooper, old boy, you're in charge of guiding us. Your prior experience is terribly important to the success of our expedition. Yeah, leave it to me. I know the place front to back. Cooper! You got a letter. You're not going anywhere. Huh? What brings you here? Oof, I finally made it. I have a letter for you from Princess Peach. Oh, wow! This is an invitation to a huge party at Peach's castle. It's directly from the princess herself. It's got her signature and everything. Cool! There's no way I can miss a bash this big, but I can't just turn my back on this expedition after I promised Professor Colorado. I should stay here and... Oh, poppycock, balderdash. Don't be daft, dear boy. Turning down such an invitation would be terribly impolite. This is a golden opportunity. Go to the party this instant. Don't spare me another thought. It would ruin the party if the hero of Cooper Village, nay, the hero of the Mushroom Kingdom wasn't even there. Oh, I knew you'd say that, Professor Colorado. You're so kind and generous. I'll do it. I hope you guys will be alright without me. I'm gonna party! He's so excited. Cooper running off. Like... Oh, Colorado, I'll have a message for you as well. Don't bother coming back home, you wandering buffoon. What a no-good husband. Oh my god, that was a message from your wife. Colorado, you set out on this expedition without telling your wife again, didn't you? Boy, she was so furious. Oh, good gracious. Gary, why in the world didn't you tell me this first? This is a crisis, old boy. I must stay away back home with all due speed. Oh. And those guys are like, okay. Huh? Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I gotta take a quick look. Now we have a letter. Of course. Hey bro, guess what? Parakarry stopped by to drop off a party invitation for his speech. He said that he's also invited to the party, so he took off and said he'd see us at the castle when we arrived. Now, we'd better go too. The house says Mario on it. They are the Mario brothers. So it's Mario, Luigi, Mario. That is canon. As weird as that is. Okay, listen Mario. I'm just gonna run ahead. There's something important that I have to do. What is it? Sorry bro, it's top secret. Aww. I love it when Toad Town is full of partygoers. I'm going to talk to as many of them as I can. Big news everyone, huge news! Mario, who defeated the Vile Bowser, has just arrived. Yeah, let's hear it from Mario. Just arrived in Toad Town, what a long walk. I've been taking a little rest. Goomba must be feeling spry. We went ahead with the grandkids already. Let's go. Oh, it's the quiz guy. It's your old pal Chuck Quizma. How'd you like to take part in a quiz game? No, just kidding, let's just enjoy the party. Yeah, there's no way for me to get upgrades now. You made it, Mario. You truly are a hero. Greetings, old boy. Here for the festivities of the castle, eh? I can't say I'm terribly excited about it myself. My heart yearns to go to the Crystal Palace. Yearns, I say. So many mysteries await me in my dizzying intellect. Oh, the pain of it all. You understand my yearning, don't you, old boy? Meanwhile, the wife is like, I swear, Colorado, you're the living end. You're always starting here and there instead of settling down. Mario, would you believe I had this Parakarry to get me? I'm at the end of my rope. Please talk some sense into him. So bad. Look at the Yoshis. Oh, it's the big chunky Yoshi. Oh, it's Mario. I thank you again for everything you did for our village. Oh, what's my switch friend code? Okay, here you go. I'll show you. Anyone who would like to add me, go right ahead. There you go. I don't mind. That makes it easy doing it that way. Just let me know when you got it so I can go on. Okay, good. There we go. Perfect. Wonder how I got here. I befriended a strange well who ferried me over here. Next time, I'd like to bring the whole village with me. Well, welcome to Peach's Castle. Today we have many special guests, so I'm very nervous and my heart's pounding. Yay, look at that, I got a friend request now. I wonder who it is. Oh look. It's Prestige. There we go. Yay! Mario, welcome to the castle. Princess Peach should be here very shortly. And now, Princess Peach. 1,080 hours in Shield. Oh, that's how much you have in it? Oh wait, was that wasn't how much I had in it, I don't think. Surely not. Wait, was that you, Prestige? I'm gonna go back up here and look. That's what it said I had in it. I see. I'm gonna look if that's okay. Oh my goodness! Look at you. Wow, Prestige. That's a lot of time in Pokemon Shield. I can't say that I've done that. I'm not sure how much. I don't even know if that shows on my activity. I haven't played Pokemon Shield in a while. Or Sword or Shield. Got this is probably the most I've ever played on a game. 215 hours. My life. There's nothing wrong with that. I love that you love Pokemon. That's great. I did more than 100 hours on Pokemon Shining Pearl. There you go, 90 on Arceus. I've spent quite a bit of time on my games. Not over 1,000. I'm not as hardcore as you, but I definitely play a lot of Pokemon. I love it. There we go. I didn't even know you could see this stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Greetings to all of you. I'm so glad everyone could be here on this special day. The Star Rod stolen by Bowser has been returned to its rightful place in Star Haven. Peace has once again returned to the Mushroom Kingdom. Above us, the stars shine with more beauty and power than ever before. It seems that they're sending us their thanks. Mario. Oh, I'm so exhausted. I'm going to Skimbario, Koopa, Bombette, Pericary, Bo, Watt, Sushi, Lakalester, and everybody across the lands of the Mushroom Kingdom. We've regained peace because of all of your efforts. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the Mushroom Kingdom will enjoy peace and prosperity for a long time to come. Perhaps forever. This is my heartfelt wish. So, let's celebrate. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. She better have a cake. There should always be a cake. Oh, there's a parade. Oh, that's what Luigi was going off to do. This has got to be the credits, I guess. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. It's the credits. Yay! Look at that. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy. For what I need. I'm curious who was the actual localizer, because the text in this, the localization was really good. I want to see it, to see who that was, because I swear if it's Dan Osen, I'm going to be very, very, very shocked. I just don't see why it would be, because Dan Osen is so bad at localization. I mean, he translates well enough, but he just doesn't give his characters. He doesn't give the characters enough personality. Do you have an N64 Switch controller, or was that an original? Oh no. This is it's the Switch. Yeah, it's the Switch N64 controller that you can buy on Nintendo's website for being a Switch Online subscriber. And so that's what I bought. Yeah, it has the. There's no controller pack, Rumble pack, but it does have Rumble built into the thing on the end. It's a really good controller. It's a good version of the N64 controller. It's quite impressive. The stick feels really good too. Graphic designers. I love this parade. It's so cute. And there are a lot of graphic designers in this game. My goodness. See, that's what I would like to do, is I would love to work, I would love to work for a game development studio as a graphic designer doing like texture work and stuff like that. That would be so fun. I could definitely do it. The problem is that I'm not a fast graphic designer. I'm like super slow when I do it, because I'm so picky over everything that I create. It hasn't been available for a long time, only these resellers with exorbitant price. Yeah. Surely Nintendo's going to put that back up for sale on their website. I mean, I don't see why they would just not sell it anymore, because people still, you know, pay for the Switch Online stuff and the expansion pack, or the expansion pass, I should say, whatever it's called, to get the N64 and the Genesis stuff. Same reason I don't have a PS5. No, nothing in EU. Wow. Well, that's crazy. Maybe it's got to be Nintendo of America then, because I think I'm fairly certain that Nintendo of America still have it. But yeah, you would have to have an account with the, you know, Nintendo of America, the My Nintendo account with the US side. Oh, it's all resellers? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I wish you could get your hands on one of these. It's a really good controller. It is. I'm not trying to rub it in or anything, but it's fantastic. Hey, look, it's the big gigantic chicken nuggets. Just floating. Oh, there comes the Shy Guy. Oh no! He poked it with a knife. English screen text writer. There we go. Nate Bildorf did some localization. Leslie Swan, okay. Good. Bill Trinan. Oh, Tim O'Leary, okay. As long as Dan Osen, I swear. Sherry Brown, Andy Watkins, John Weston. They're still sold out on Nintendo's site. Wow. Product listing department. Okay, so this makes sense because Dan Osen's name was not on the localization team there, so that makes complete total sense why the game had such charming text and personality in all the characters. Because he's bad. He's so bad. Dan Osen handled Ocarina of Time, and I do not like how the text was translated in that game. Do not like it. Because you can tell a complete difference from Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask, the difference in character personality. Because Dan Osen did not work on Majora's Mask, but he definitely worked on Ocarina of Time. Oh my goodness, Poncho, thank you for the 114 bits. That's so nice of you. You're out now. Oh, thank you, Poncho. I really appreciate that. You used the last of your bits on me. Look at me, I'm Cyril with my fancy 64 controller. You can't have one. Nina. Here, you guys can borrow it. I don't mind. Borrow it. Please? I feel bad. Please. Oh, there's the stage with the musicians, and here come the little flower guys. Hello, Raven. Poncho! Oh my goodness, thank you. 9 more bits. What is going on here? That's so nice. Raven, thank you for the shout out there for Poncho. Last making a scene in Ninja Gaiden. Very nice, very nice. Special thanks to the Super Mario Club. So I know a guy who, more of an acquaintance, but I've known him for a long time through Nintendo World Report, which used to be called Planet GameCube, which used to be called Planet in 2000. But Billy Berghammer, I've known for a long time now, over 20 years, and he works at Nintendo of America for the Treehouse. And so he works with the localization teams and all that, and he and their marketing department and whatnot. So he plays a fairly big role there within the Treehouse team. Supervisor Takashi Tezuka. Miyamoto. Yeah, I think this is about the time that Miyamoto stepped away from directorial duties at Nintendo and decided to produce more games instead, taking more of an overseer kind of approach. Oh, look at that! Yamauchi was the president of Nintendo at that point. He was still alive. 2001. I bet this was like right on the cusp of Yamauchi's death. Had to have been. Because what it was. Yeah, because it was like, I think just over halfway through the GameCube's lifespan is when Satoru Iwata became president. Oh, look at this, Mario and Peach going back to the shack. Get it on, guys. Go. Oh no, I'm just going to look at some fancy fireworks. Oh, it made a star. Yay! Look at that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yay! Star. There we go. That one had a star in it. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Can you continue on from here, or does it just keep going? Community challenge, 75% complete. Fantastic, you guys. Almost there. Let's get a screenshot right here. There we go. A mushroom, I think. And a star. That's so cute. I love it. Oh, so it just resets because the lighting changed. Just then. So it just does it over and over. So you don't get to continue back to the title screen, it looks like. No, yeah, there's no way to go back. Okay, so that's the end of the game! Yay! Thanks everyone, that's wonderful! I really appreciate that. Okay. That's so good. Oh wait, is there no way to go? What button is it? Okay. We'll create a suspense point right there to show that we beat the game. Okay. Alright. That's so fantastic. So, I think they added some new stuff to, the sound effects are different too when you use the N64 app with the N64 controller. Like, the sound effects are all different. Okay. Oh, that's right, I need the other controller. Let me go back to my normal controller. The Super Nintendo app updated earlier. Let's see what we have before we take a short break, because I really need to go eat dinner. I'm quite hungry right now, because I've not eaten anything since this morning. So yeah, there's something new. What do we have here? Oh, I need to... Hang on. Okay, here we go. Kirby Superstar? Oh, it's the SP version. Kirby Stream Course SP version. Oh, it's basically all three of the Kirby games. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's weird. SP versions of the Kirby games. I've beaten Kirby Stream Land 3 before. I've not ever gone all the way through Kirby Superstar. No. Star Fox 2 is really good. I loved this game, Stunt Race FX, when I was a kid. I played the hell out of that game. Loved it. I know a lot of people give it shit, and yes, it does have a really bad frame rate, but I think there are hacked versions of the game that actually improve the frame rate in the game, and it's really, really good. So I would seek that out if that's something that you're interested in. It's a fun game. Okay, so... Alright. My silly butt is going to go get some food to eat for dinner, okay? And I will be back and we will play some retro stuff. I don't know what we're going to play. I might fire up the Atari 2600 and play some Mega Mania. Maybe play some Dig Dug. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I love both of those games immensely. And we might, well, I don't know, we might play something else. We might take a stab at Ninja Gaiden. We might play one of the I really don't know. Might play a Mega Man game just for shits and giggles. Maybe Mega Man 2. I don't know. I've not ever played Mega Man 2 on stream. I've beaten the game countless times, but I've never played it on stream before. So we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna go get something to eat, and you guys can sit back and enjoy the Overclock remix music here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on, and let's see here. There we go. And I'll be back shortly, okay? Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Please don't go anywhere. Or you can if you want, but I'll be back. Give me about like 10-15 minutes or so. Alright. Be back shortly. Here we go.
Boah, 31. Jetzt gewinnt keiner. Zeit abgelaufen.
Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry for the break there. Let me turn off the switch. Because we are definitely going to play some retro goodness here. Still not sure what we're going to play, but got something in mind. Let me get my other controller real quick. Okay. Switch over to my PC. Okay. I've got my orange juice. It's not spiked, I promise. It's just regular orange juice. No alcohol today for me. I do want to look something up though, because let me go and start my retro arc. Not sure what exactly we're going to play. We'll see what we're going to get here. I'm back, as Arnie says. Yeah, exactly. I'm back. Pix! Welcome in, you lurked away. Look at that. Alright, so I need to look something up here real quick. Oh. Let's see.
Oh, it popped one of his acid canisters. Nice. Additional damage. No.
Pix, you have one of the best laughs. I love it. It's so nice. That's so good. Oh, I love it.
Oh, you didn't like that?
And then okay. Oh, what? Why didn't that work? Okay. So I'm just trying to get some stuff here. I don't know why my father never bought a Atari 5200. We had a 2600 for the longest time, and like lots of Atari 2600 games. It's like we went from 2600 and then jumped straight over to the NES. No. Old Avatar, but damn good clip. Yeah, there you go. Got your mute work. Look, I'll pop in when I can. Toodles. Okay. Alright, Pix. Fantastic. Alright, so... Alright, let's see if I can get this loaded up here real quick. Should actually be good to go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Am I too late? No, you're not too late, True. You're not too late. We are ready to go here. Let me go ahead and turn the... Hopefully these games work. Hopefully they work. Also, welcome in, True. There you go. Give you a shout out to get going here. Well, that's Final Fantasy VII.
This is the run. Use his own thing against him. Let's go.
Very nice. Very nice.
It is over.
Oh, I just realized that actually I need to be on the retro screen, I think. I don't think I need to be on this one.
Let's
go. Good Snake, yeah.
We got beta, boys. Woo!
Let's play. I want to play the 5200 version of Mega Mania, so I think that's what we're going to do. Let me change the stream info over now that we beat Paper Mario.
Completely underleveled. We did it. We
We're
took
going to
him
change
down.
the category to retro.
Oh yeah, that feels good. Yes, indeed.
Oh, not that. Oh shit! What's my tag? There we go. Alright. Now I think we are ready to go. Hopefully this works. Doesn't give me any issues. Alright. Also, do I need to change? No, okay, we're good. Look, see, they're actually hamburgers! I knew it! Yeah! I have not ever played the 5200 version of this. There we go. First time I was under level 2. Not funny. What are these? I can't tell what these are. Bastard. I love that one. See, they're actually bugs. I used to call these the cheeseburgers, though. This is the cheeseburger level. Now I know they're actually bugs. There we go. It was a under level challenge, of course. And this was the tampon level, or the maxi pad level, so they're obviously not maxi pads, they look like tires. Need to get that one. There we go. Come on, bastards. No! Oh god, oh god. Oh shit! Oh no, no, no. Get away, get away, get away. I'm running low, I know. I don't want to die. Hit the damn thing, oh my god! That's the lie. Shit. This might be better on the retro screen. Or the retro overlay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't have it built into the retro overlay yet. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Okay. We'll just stay on this one then. And these look like rings. Diamond rings. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! So close. Almost bit the dust. God, they fly so low. There we go. This is more like ancient history. Did an accidental emerald weapon solo. These are the irons. I always knew these were irons. I mean, this is an old game, yeah. This is on the 5200. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not doing well. Oh my god, move, move, move. I've got to sneak in there. Oh shit. Yeah, the colors were definitely better on the 5200. That's interesting. Not quite NES, you know, the like NES good, but they definitely were better. Stop that! Quit moving. Oh, the butterflies. Or the bow ties, I guess. I don't know what they are. Ah! That's so hard. Oh. I love this game, but I'm so bad at it. Oh my god, I hate the ones that fly so freaking low. No! There we go. Oh. Ah! There's an extra life. Yes, good. These are they're dice. They're actually not asteroids. Oh my god, this makes so much more sense. And they don't have a weird, like a really weird pattern either. Okay. Hello, Online Eric. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, back to the hamburger level. Ooh, holy crap, that was great. That was amazing, actually. Oh, the pattern is so weird now, though. Come on! Stop it. Thank you for the shout out there. Raven, could you get a shout out for... Oh, there you go, you got it. Look at you. Thank you for that. My hands are a bit tired right now. There we go. Barely got through that. Oh man, they've got such a crazy pattern during this round. Oh my god.
Digging the new PS camera that I got.
Oh, for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I really want to play that.
See more of my quote-unquote pretty face. Thank you.
This stage is so rough. Oh, come on, hit the blasted thing.
Okay. You can start getting away with stuff. Mountain Dew is a snack.
Yes. That is so satisfying. Come on! Shit. No! I just want to go. Look how fast it shoots. Okay. Oh, twisty tires! Oh god, oh god, oh god. This level always freaked me out on the original 2600 version. Because you have to be... oh my god. Come on. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh shit! I shouldn't have gone under there. What was I thinking? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Come on, come on, come on. Level up, level up. Almost. This is awesome. It's so fun. I love it. Mega Mania is great. This is my favorite game on the Atari. Like, people always talk about, oh, Galaga, Galaxian, or Asteroids, and I'm like, no, Mega Mania. That's what you want to play. Come on, hit the blasted thing. The diamond rings are so hard to hit. Ow. There we go. You have it? Nice. Okay, here comes steam irons. Everything is so wiggly. Stop moving! It's like, damn it! Oh shit, that one got me. Right on the noggin. Ah, they're so... Yes! Okay, good. Extra life. The butterflies are the ones... Oh, I hate these. Or the bow ties, or whatever they're called. Yes. they fly so low. Ah! Ah! Oh god. God, I hate when they do that. Ah, why did I bump into that? Come on. Woo! I'm on loop number 2 right now, Poncho. Oh, I want to go under there, but I'm so scared. Ah! Why is it so difficult? There we go. Ah! Good, good. Explosions! Oh man, oh man! Oh shit, this is hard! Loop 2 dice stays. Oh god! Last life. Oh, how did I get that? I should have died. I really should have died right there. Ooh, ooh, I need a life so bad. Okay, loop 3. Here we go. The lasers come faster now. Yeah. Death burgers. That's a hard sushi level. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! No! How did I get through that? Oh, I'm dead. That's it. Oh no, there's one more life. Okay. Oh no, there's not. Flying pies. Yeah. Hey again, folks. Whoa, this is Mega Mania. Yeah, this is the 5200 version of Mega Mania. I've not ever played the 5200 version before. This is my first time. Let's go again! But you can definitely see how vastly more difficult the patterns are the later you get on the loops. God, I love this game so much. Ah, come on. Faster. Okay. Can you play Kirby for the NES sometime in the future? I can play Kirby. Yeah. That's on the Switch Online app, actually. So that's an easy one to get to. Oh, come on. Line up your damn shots, Anna. Oh shit, that was stupid. Should not have lost that. Come on. I hate the tire level. I've always hated this. It's so frustrating. Come on. Ah, finally. Ooh, that was close. It's a happy game. Chicks love Kirby. Yeah, girls like Kirby? I mean, I like Kirby. I do. Ooh, god, that was a lot just then. Ooh, ooh, god, I almost put the dust just then. Like that. Ah, damn it. Don't even have an extra life yet. This is a bad run. There we go. Come on, Steam Irons. Operate with me. Oh god, that's gonna be difficult to get over there. Wanted to do that. No! No! Get away! Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. Ah! Oh, phew. Oh my god! I hate the bow tie level. Ooh, that was good. This is the level I always run out of energy on. Ah, come on. Okay. Trying to go for it. Loop 2. Okay. Ooh, God, I'm like twitching in my chair. Ah, come on. Ah! Ah! This is where I lose all my lives. Come on! No! Woo. Come on! Oh! How? Hit the blasted thing! Come on! Ooh. Oh god, there we go. Ah! Shit! I knew it's gonna get me if I went under there. And I did it anywhere. I did it anyway. This is not good fun. Squiggly tires are gonna get me. Just like that. Shit. No! Managed to take care of a bit of shopping, no trouble really, since I usually can get everything I need at an Aldi, and they aren't over on people like Walmart and large grocery stores. I haven't been in a Walmart in a long time since I've moved from the south. Even when I lived in Little Rock, I didn't go to a Walmart. I just never did. It was not something I cared about. What buttons open up the menu? There we go. Okay. So. Let's play some Dig Dug, shall we? I don't know why my thing doesn't stay full screen all the time. Oh. 5200 version of Dig Dug. I have an actual physical copy of this on 2600. You don't. Get back here. Oh, you can just hold the button. That's good. I always loved the NES version of this game though. Oh, this game makes me feel young actually. Yeah? People already had moved on to the NES though. It's true. Yeah, a lot of people did already move on. The 5200 version of this game is good though. So was the 2600 version. That's the one I played more of just because I had that. Goodness, I really do love Dig Dug. It's such a great game. This is more retro. Yeah, for sure. These guys don't wanna... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Come on. I can't stand when I have to find a thing. Oh shit! Oh, I find a thing that's only really stocked on store shelves. Ah! Oh, looked away! Whoops! That's what I get. I did. I looked at chat. Oh shit! Didn't turn in time. Oh. All right, let's try. Let's play another here. Let's see. How do I go? Quick menu. No, not that. Go content. There we go. That's how I do it to keep it changing. Let's play Centipede. I like Centipede a lot. See, it does this all the time, where I have to make my screen stay full screen. Centipede was a game that I played a megaton of in the arcades. We had the 2600 version of it though, and my dad seemed to like it more than I liked it. But like, he was a huge fan of this game. My sister especially, she loved it. I always only liked playing this game in the arcade though, because you had like the trackball that you had to move around, and I love that. Oh, whoa, that's weird. Like my finger's not tracking right. Like the stick. Oh damn. Oh, those mushrooms. I need to, hang on, I need to fix the controls though. Let's see. My controls. Select. So the D-pad obviously doesn't work for this because it's a trackball. So how would we do this? Where would we map this? Left analog? I don't know how we would map this though, because you specified analog stick D-pad input. Core has native analog. D-pad mapping will be disabled. Does the sound only sound like water is talking to us, or is my headset broken? It seemed to be on the ColecoVision. It was great, but that might have been because I had the roller controller. Yeah, I think that's what's going on right now. My issue with turn the volume up. See. Well, I need to analog to digital type. Maybe even left analog forced. I don't know, let's see. What's this? Whoa, I don't know what's going on here. That's obviously not right. Okay, that's good. There we go. Because I loved how the map would always change colors too, every time you cleared out the centipede. And if you could like get them lined up just perfectly... Oh damn, I died. The bug got me. You could like have a nice column going. What is that thing, a spider? It must be a spider. Very tinny sounding. Oh shit, the spider got me. That was the end of my game, wasn't it? Let's try one more time, since I finally have the controls. Lucky Dragon, subscribed at tier 1, look at that. Lucky, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. I really, really do. That's really kind of you. I played a ton of this game though on the NES. Because we did have it for the NES also. Come on. Ah, oh, poop. Ah, it's so hard to move into place to get those guys just right. Wow. I died. Okay. Well, let's try another one. I'm curious to see what a lot of these 5200 games look like since I've never seen them actually. So, low content. Let's try... let's try Kangaroo. Oh no, let's try Miss Pac-Man. See what that's all about on here. Surely it's an okay version of Mrs. Pac-Man. Oh, look at that! It actually looks alright. No, that's not bad. It's kind of slow, but it's not bad. This is very comparable to, or not, what's a competent, I guess is what I'm looking for. It's a competent port of the game. It actually does, yeah, it does. It really does look good. It's not bad. I mean, you can definitely feel, it feels like an Atari game, but it plays really well. Oh, I couldn't get it. No! Go away! No! Oh my god, you guys like respawn super fast. Oh damn. I was hoping I could get by in time and I couldn't. Oh shit, you're not a dead ghost. You're not a ghost. Go, whatever. You know, ghost. Ah! You changed. Waka 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 waka. shit. It's a good thing I just got the extra line. And now color change. Oh, it's even got the cinema scenes. Or cut scenes, whatever you want to call it. It's so cute. Oh, they did a really great job on the 5200 version. It is kind of slow, but it's fairly good. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, the one I really want to see though, since Miss Pac-Man, because I figured Miss Pac-Man was going to be okay. Let's try Super Pac-Man. I was about to say, I've seen pros altering the AI, then you followed by staying in the corner. Nice. I do. I just kind of wait it out. I'm scared when I play Pac-Man. I almost said Pokemon. Super Pac-Man. Okay. What? 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, the music! Oh, this is weird. What is this? What is this nonsense? I mean, this is definitely smoother than... Oh god. Oh, you can just go through. Why do I not remember this? I've never seen that and I want to play it now. Oh! Come here! Get in my belly! Ah! Not you! This is weird! So you just basically... Whoops! Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh, when you're Super Pac-Man. I forgot. I put Super Pac-Man on the 5200. Oh no, I'm stuck! I'm dead! No. They did! This is weird. I've never played Super Pac-Man before. Oh, wait, my controller doesn't work. Why not? Oh. Surely I didn't pick two-player version. Oh well. Here. We'll go on to something different. We'll try one of the other games that I got for it. Oh, I haven't tried Kangaroo yet. Let's try Kangaroo and then I'll end with Pitfall 2. I love the 2600 version of this game. Still not as good as the arcade version. I'm not going to get that. Oh, damn it! Maybe I should. Oh, it never actually released. It only existed as a prototype. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Don't like that one up there. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Yeah. Yay! Oh no! I fell! Oh. For the NES. Yeah, I don't know why. The licensing to Atari expired, yeah. I love Kangaroo, this is such a fun game. And the music is really cute too. Ooh, missed. Oh! Like you really can't jump. Or you really can't. You have to make sure that you... That was it? Yeah, that was it. All my lives. Okay. That's fun. Let's see, what do we want to do now? Load content. Let's see. We want to do some... I don't know what I want to do. Well, yeah, I guess Poncho I could go ahead and do some Kirby's Adventure on the NES. So I can release Kangaroo for the NES Famicom to release in Japan for the licensing to Atari. Yeah, they totally should have Exile. You know what? I would have loved to have seen the NES version of the game. Bad News Baseball is one of my favourite baseball games because the umpires are rabbits, and there's always like those cutscenes when it's a really close play. It was so fun. I love that game. Baseball Stars was also really good. I cannot believe that Limited Run are releasing this and the other game as a collection. Like these are awful games. The Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure game, no good. Oh, what am I doing? I'm looking for Kirby. Presto, it's Kirby! I should put this on the retro overlay. Hang on just a second, let me get this set up real quick so I can bring it in over here. Oh, whoa! Hang on. Sorry. Oh, my game is running super slow now. That's weird. I need to position this better there. Alright, here we go. Nope, is it still slowing down? It's like the window has to be selected. It's so weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. Kirby's Adventure. Play this for a short bit. You know what's really underrated? Dusty Diamond's All-Star Softball, and especially as the Japanese version softball, Tengoku. Since it has a weirder, funnier roster of players to choose from. Dusty Diamond's All-Star Softball. Is that even on my list? I don't know if that's on my list. I'll have to look. Is it for the? It's for the NES. I'm assuming. Oh, I need to change the buttons. Hang on. Let's see. What? I need this button to be. Oh my goodness, Zorb's X! Thank you so much for the raid. Give me just a second, I'm trying to get things sorted here. And I will get you set up. Okay. There we go. Alright. Zorb, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for bringing community over, Zorb. We'll give you a shout out. There we go. Last playing Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. Wow,
Ready?
interesting. What is that all about?
Begins in 3, 2.
My
Your
goodness.
arms and hands inside the ride. 3.
Well, welcome in.
2. Please
Definitely.
the
Welcome in,
bars to
Raiders. I really
Go.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, I landed.
Oh! Holy shit! That was like a bullseye landing.
It's
I
a
am
Five
so
Nights.
good.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what that is. No, I've just heard of it. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. So the game is having Kirby here is having a bit of trouble running on RetroArch for some reason. I don't know why. I might just go ahead and load the game up on the Nintendo Switch. But we'll see how this goes. Ah! It's basically animatronics. I get it! Oh, no one got to see. Basically animatronics possessed by the souls of murdered children trying to kill you. Oh my god! I don't know if that's a game for me. That sounds interesting. Brain fever. Oh, here we go. Do we want to try to go for the big one? Of course we do. Probably just slightly off center. Yeah, I am. Definitely not going to get this. Wish Base Wars could have been one of my favorites, but it was a bit clumsy. Yeah, you're right, Exile. I liked Base Wars too, but yeah, you're right. Oh, are we there? Oh, we might be there. I think we're a bit more centered. Hold on, Kirby! We got it! Yes! I love the one-up sound in Kirby games. That's such a pleasing sound effect. Oh shit. Oh, we just hit everything now. That's fine. Ooh, cutter. Select. There we go. Absolutely love both Baseball Simulator 1000 games, though, especially this. Yeah, the Super Nintendo one is so good. I played a ton of that when I was a kid. Whoopstar! Ah! Shit. Oh, poop. And there's 2 more in Japan. Oh! That's amazing. Give me that bomb. It's so crazy. Oh no. Oh, I can't get it. There we go. Ooh, sword. Hello. My favorite. Come on. Get up there! Almost. Done. Oh no! Oh, I lost it. Bugger. Ooh, hello. I get in a lot of trouble with this power. Oh no! When you lose your power in water, that's it. That bites. Ooh, there's fireball again. Come on! Yeah, the retro arc is really struggling for some reason. I don't know why. It almost makes me want to go over to the Switch version. Oh, come on. Oh. Have you played this game before? It still holds up today. Oh, yes, definitely Zorb. I love Kirby's Adventure. I've beat this game so many times. Come on, throw your nonsense at me. Freeze! Oh no! Oh, I love the spikes! Oh, I can't get it though. Wow. Oh, good. Come on! Get it! Yes! The second one was translated. It was supposed to be Super Ultra Baseball 2, but then Culture Brain closed down, which also carried localization for Super Ninja Boy 2 and the strategy RPG First Queen. No! I didn't realize that. Alright. Ice Cream Island. Here we go. No! Oh, Pete, don't get back here. Oh, I lost my sword. I hate when I lose my sword. Sword's my favourite. Oh, I'm having a rough go at this. Yeah, there we go. It's back. UFO? Aww. Oh, I'm no good at this. Trying to catch all the eggs. Ah! Suck it, there. Suck it. The bird chirping is super cute though. Ding, ding, ding. And the music is so good. Warp Star, let's go. It is. I love it. Okay, enough of that. Oh. Yes please. Let's rock 'em in and roll. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yep, didn't go. Wow. 4. That's bad. Oh, too far over. Damn. But I am really close though. It might, maybe it'll make it. We'll see. Probably not gonna make it. Oh, made it! Look at that. Good. Hopefully. Slightly off, I think. No! Yeah! 2 in a row! That doesn't happen often. Whoopsie. Do I want sword? Yes, I do. Ah, how are you? You know what? I probably wanted wheel right there, didn't I? So I could keep climbing up the wall. I don't think you can do this. Pooh! And I lost it. Oh well. Oh, that's dead. I want to go there. Hello, Lucky. Welcome back. Oh, hey. Put it back. Good night all. Okay, Lucky, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Oh, rock that doesn't take them out in one hit. Oh, come on, that was cheap. Thank you for that shout out.
Finally.
Raven.
Take this, Merilith. Finally.
I need to grab that health badly, but I also don't want to die.
There we go. Nice. Finally.
There we go. Some health back, at least. Come on! Yes! So what do we have in this museum? It's going to be... Ooh, we have laser or fire. Like a hidden door in here somewhere, I think. Ah! You made me lose my Oh. I won't get my laser. Oh, we'll get that. I want to smush him. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm having a rough go. I like the mic one just because I'm a singer, too. So this one's a fun one to use. Kirby. Oh, I love it. Oh. Okay. And you know, it's like Kirby's Adventure is also a really good looking NES game too. It's really quite amazing what they were able to do. And I know this kind of came out really late during the NES lifespan, but this really is a great looking NES game. Kirby has such a beautiful voice. He does have a beautiful voice. You're exactly right, Thorn. Exactly right. We have the arena right there. GG, thank you for the GG's Prestige. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go back up here to this there and get the laser. Kirby was awesome on Game Boy too. It really was, yeah. No! Oh, that's right. I forgot you can face plant on the enemies and kill them. Probably missed something just in a bit. Ooh, the wheel. Oh, hammer. That was weird. Is that? Oh, I ate both of them together. Oh no! Give me that back. Oh no! I need the wheel. Okay. Ah! Come on! Taking my mallet from me. I know there's one. Oh, who? Oh wait, there's a sword. I want that. Yeah, it's right there. There's a door right there. I can't remember. How do you playing on your DSi? Okay, nice. I can't remember what this room. What was in here? Like, is there some way to get in there? Oh, you're playing insecticide, okay.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm shaking. Come on, baby.
Nice. Nothing there. Oh, this is the one. No! Poop. And that's why we have 17 lives. That was the last time I ever got a Gaiden, or a Gaiden. I don't know why I say Gaiden. A Gaiden personal best. I like the high jump one. High jump is fun. Oh no! Ooh. Almost. Warp Star location. Wasn't there a really cool 3DS or DS Kirby game? There were two of them actually. There was Kirby Triple Deluxe, which is an amazing game. So good. Probably my favorite Kirby game. And then Kirby Planet Robobot, which a lot of people mock the title and call it Kirby Planet Robobot or something like that. I don't know. Alright, here we go, boss time for Ice Cream Island. Oh yeah, that's right, this is tough. Oh, that's the wrong one. Always get hit. No, turn around! God. Move it! Yeah! I like how Kirby jumps backward when he picks something up. Huh. Kirby's great. You have the Robobot game. It's yeah, Robot. I've not ever played Robobot yet though. That's one I've always wanted to buy. Butter building. Sword, give me that. My favourite weapon. Oh, damn it. Ow! Alright, we got the mic back. We like the mic. Yeah, bounce. Kirby singing his heart out right there. I love it. It's so cute. Oh. Alright. Cannot remember how to get in there. Is it one of the white squares right here? Can't remember it. I don't think it is. How do we get in there? Bounce. Oh man! Come on. Give me my laser beam. Freaking laser beam! Yeah, I don't remember how to get that switch. I don't remember. Yeah. Hua! This is when the game starts to really get a bit more difficult though. A lot more puzzles to figure out, a lot more secrets. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh. I like this spike. Can I get it? Oh, it's not gonna let me get it. Oh, wait, there we go. The spike is so cute. I love this. Like, come on. What is not to love about Spiky Kirby? I know, or a P Maxim Tomato. Yeah, I messed up. Hello, Will. Oh. Move it, move it. Oh, damn it. Killed me. That's why we have a lot of lives. I meant to get hit there. I really did. Damn it! Come on! Kirby. This is kind of difficult to play on the Retro Arc though, because there's definitely some slowdown going on. Got to have this though. Oh, fucking up. Just makes that so much cooler to go through. Oh, nothing like credit rolling again. A game. Oh man, you got lives for days. I do. Yeah, CJ, we finally beat Paper Mario earlier. I'm so excited. It was such a good ending too. It was a really fun game. I'm so glad that I can mark it off my list now. It was so fun. Oh, these ice guys here. Come on. Get that. No! Damn it. Oh, I missed it! Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit. Man, he's got backdrop. Ah. Jump, Anna, jump! Come on. Okay. Backdrops if I'm on T. Pop probably lose it though. Get up there. Very good. Okay, we played that one. I would really like to know how to get that switch though in the last stage. I cannot remember it for some reason. I love that. Oh, that's so good. I should dance to that. You should. Kirby is like, he's so beastly when he uses backdrop. I wish they'd bring that ability back for future game, or for, you know, current games. Backdrop would have been really cool to have in Kirby's Forgotten Land. Oh damn it! Oh no, I lost it! Come on. And dead. Oh, it spikes! Oh my god, that was really tricky there. Fairly certain I missed that secret too. Nope, I got okay. Here we go. It's in the museum. Fine jump. Here we go, Warp Star! Is that, yeah, that's Meta Knight, isn't it? Or is that just a... It's so hard to hit with the, And it wasn't a boss. Okay. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. Happy New Year. I love seeing those emotes of yours, Grace. And now I have them too. As of this morning. Give me that sword. Hope you're doing well, Grace. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Oh, it's Lufia! One of my favoritist games ever. I love Lufia so much. Nice making a scene in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fantastic. I saw you playing this morning. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I missed one up. Shit. Oh no. Thank you again for your sub. Oh, I'm still totally shocked. Thank you. Oh, don't be shocked, Grace. You're quite welcome, absolutely. Oh, I did not do hot right there. Oh, this thing I am so bad at. The quick draw. Oh, it shakes me every time. I get so... like my body twitches. Okay. Come. I got bazooka that time. It's crazy. Oh, oh god. Oh god! I got my lights knocked out. Oh. Just 5,000 points. Didn't get the one up. Yes, it looks like there were 5 levels to that.
Fun night.
Oh, there we go, Raven. Thank you. We have our choice here. We could do spark or we could do sword. We're taking sword. Always gonna take sword. Alright, go, go, go. Ah! You know what? Screw you, buddy. I'm taking yours instead. Ah! Woo! Come on! It's hammer time! That's right, I said it. I wish Lufia Ruins Chaser for PS1 wasn't cancelled, but I mostly like the Game Boy Color game. It kind of evolved into at least. Oh, that's true. I remember that. I own the Game Boy Color game. I've never beaten it though. I've only played just like the first part of it. I definitely should go through that though, considering how much I love Lufia. We have the hammer now, which means we can get this. Hello Val, welcome in.
Eiffel Tower!
Eiffel Tower indeed. Definitely. We're climbing the butter building, going a bit higher. So there's a laser right there, which makes me think that they want me to take the laser. I really don't want to get rid of the hammer, but I guess we're going to. I'm going to try this. No! Ooh, that was close. See, it's good that we did bring that. Hello, Val. Thank you for that, Raven.
Oh, you're
shut up.
Okay.
See, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
that would be if we were in a dungeon.
Yeah, I should be jumping into the.
Oh no! Yes, got it back. There we go. I think there's like a part on the side of the building now, right here. You have to be super quick. Okay. No. Right back at you. Kirby! Kirby right back at you. There you go. Alright Raven, go get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. Alright, let's switch. game. Tornado! Alright, we only play Dreamland. Yep. I love them all, true. All the oh no, I missed it. All the Kirby's are so good. Let's go! Oh no! Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, got it back. Alright, let's go. Boss time. Oh, this fight. This fight's so annoying. Not that bad with the tornado. No, no! Oh! Ah, I lost it! Ooh. Whew. Finally! That was close. Hey!
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Thank you, Val. Thank you so much. Great garden. Oh, roasted me there. That's fine, I wanted this anyway. See my sword weapon I want there. Oh, and I missed it! Ooh, we're about to get UFO. Oh, come on! That's cheap. Oh, that's dead. It didn't look like water, but I guess it is water. That's the hard part about Kirby, trying to maintain your actual, all your powers. Sleep. He just goes to sleep. So switch from phone to PC. Now I can join you for a few minutes while eating breakfast. Oh, okay, thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. He just goes to sleep. That's all he does. I still like Beam though. Beam is fun. Not the best one. I think I might have missed something back there. Sword is my favorite, of course. Ah! You jerk. Go to sleep again. Well, I'm just completely getting torn up here. Yes! I love when he hangs on and he wiggles his feet like that. It's so cute. Kirby plants that flag down on the ground like he means it. Yeah, I missed the secret in that root stage. like a... Did I miss somewhere? Like a door? On one of the platforms? No. 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 Okay. Oh, it just goes in there. Okay. Kirby's gone from suck to blow. Oh my god. Do I dare try to get that? Oh, no. There we go. Ah! Why can I not jump past those? Man, guys, come on. Ah! I love that. Plan on playing the Kirby Streamline sometime soon. Only beat it once. You definitely should, Trey. Oh, make it again. There we go. 18 lives. Oh, I got it. There weren't any other secrets in that one. Yeah. Oh, it's the quick draw thing again. Let's go on. I need health badly. Oh. Oh. Killed my fire. I need that. Wonder if it'll come back. Okay, okay. I need health. Oh, poop! Not fair. Spit that hot fire, I'm trying. Now we're gonna throw those cutter blades. I believe I died. Warp star. 8 hours. Is that how long I've been going? I guess I have. Started early today. Yep. I know it's about time for me to quit though. Because it is past 11. So thanks for the reminder, Tree. I'll probably do just another level or two. Oh no, go! I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! That part's hard. No! Oh, I didn't make the secret. I didn't get it. That's so hard to do. Yeah, see, it's totally blocked. Bugger. Oh! It's the backdrop again. Oh. Oh no! That's asking for that one. Come on, throw your shit at me. No! Shit. Just toss my ass into the wall. Oh. Maybe the spot might work a bit better this time. No! Oh, it's gonna really toss me. Yeah! That's right. Oh my goodness. Feel like I need laser. Ow. Ow. Oh, Meta Knight. Oh. Damn it! Wow. I don't like the guys that throw the forks. Ah, oh, shit. Don't die in it. Don't die. Nope! Nice. Anna doesn't die on boss, dies in next ring by a simple enemy. That's who I am. That's what I do. This is my story. And I did it again. I did it again. My goodness! Kirby? Could you not get hit? Wait. Is that a door? It's not a door. Thought it might be a door. Ah! Oh my god, there's so much slowdown. Screw it, let's just go. Oh. Alright, the next one is the boss, that's what we'll do, and then we'll call it a night. Nope, it's one more stage. Okay. Oh, that's right, you can't. Having a bad time here trying to survive. Look, help! The slowdown is unreal. I don't know if this is a RetroArch issue or whatever is going on, but it's like I don't have any drop frames on OBS, so it's not that. I know the game would perform better if I was playing on the Switch. Ah! No, jump! Ah! It's time to scream into the mic. Love that. The other door right there? I don't have the hammer, so I need this. And they probably want you to hit that one. And I'm gonna hit this one to see what happens. Probably wrong. Oh, look at that. I got it right. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I did it. Oh, there's health right there. Alright, boss fight. Here we go. So this is what we'll do, and then we'll call it a night after this. can't remember if you have to like actually hit the thing with the high jump or if you're just trying to race it to the top. Oh. Oh, let's try it again. Nope. Yeah, you're trying to get to the top. Okay. Not really racing though. Alright, now we're gonna fight the boss. Oh! God! Oh no! Oh damn. So much slowdown. Oh. Come on. No. Got no speed. Shit. Eek. Eek. Yes! Right, finally! Alright, we can do a save after this. Yogurt Yard. Forget how many total levels there are. 6, 7? More than that? Alright, let's do a save point right here. Right. Fantastic! We'll end right there. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Crazy emote explosion there going on. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful day. We are going to call it a night. I'm probably about 30 minutes over what I should be because I need to go to bed. So, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you for all the raids, the hosts, the subs, the bits, everyone. Thank you so much today. It has been an absolutely amazing day. You totally don't have to do all of those wonderful things, but I really do appreciate them. And they do go a long way in helping me out as a streamer here. Getting better computer gear, helping me actually pay my bills. That helps those. It's supplemental income for me, so that I really do appreciate that. So, especially with all the health stuff that's been going on lately, that's super important. So, anyway, we will be back tomorrow night. I have no idea what we're going to play since we beat Paper Mario. We might start back with Chrono Cross. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe something different. But in the meantime, let's go raid someone. Let's go raid. So let's find out who's awake right now and who we can raid. It looks like we could probably... Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to do this. We'll go do this. Alright. I can get it to load open. My computer's being super slow right now. I don't know why. Let's see if I can get this. Sorry everyone, taking a bit here. Okay. Hi, yes. It's all Prestige, Grace, the rest of you who are hanging around still. Thank you so much for being here, I really do. We are going to go raid the wonderful Ultima CJ. So, Everyone, go give CJ your love, and oh, if I can click that quickly. There it goes. Oh, invalid username. What the hell? Oh, that wasn't an invalid username. I know that's not. There we go. Have a good night, Surreal. Yes, Exile. You have a wonderful night too. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Alright, here we go. Alright, everyone, toodles, cheers, everything else that has to do with saying goodbye. Go give CJ your love, and I will see you tomorrow night, okay? Bye, here we go, time to raid, bye! If I can turn off my mic properly, there we go.